waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna waste what's left. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go. Through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go. See the horizon turn us to thousands, and we'll grow in number, fueled by them to see the horizon turn us to thousands. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And we'll go, through the wastelands,
possible.
in the sky, gazing far into the night. I raise my hand to the fire, but it's no use, 'cause you can't stop it from shining through. It's true, baby, let the light shine through. If you believe it's true, baby, won't you let the light shine through for you, 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 won't you let the light shine through? In the sky, gazing far into the night. I raise my hand to the fire, but it's no use, 'cause you can't stop it from shining through. It's true, baby, let the light shine through. If you believe it's true, baby, won't you let the light shine through for you. Let's have a bit of fun till I downfall. My love, if you feel like I do right now, don't say you're on the run to the other side. My love, you say you wanna try, but you never do. Sugar, there's a reason why we lose.
sees my own silhouette. I'm getting stronger, step by step. The clock is ticking, but there's no time for regrets. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Yeah. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Feeling like a dynamite, ready to explode right up in the sky. I need you to listen, I need you to hear, and don't show any fear. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Yeah. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul.
And the Zydeco skate off with a victory.
Welcome back, my friends, to the show that never ends. We're so glad you could attend. Come inside, come inside. There behind the glass stands a real blade of grass. Be careful as you pass. Move along, move along. Come inside, the show's about to start. Guaranteed to
block, side steps, one to the left, circle to the shot, scores! And the Zydeco skate off with a victory. Live from inside the Raising Cane's River Center here in state capital Baton Rouge, Louisiana. For the first time this season, it's the home opener here for your Baton Rouge Zydeco. And we are so glad to have all of you fans back here in the stands. Well, hello everybody, and a very pleasant good evening to you. My name is Brian Flores, bringing you tonight's FPHL matchup between the Baton Rouge Zydeco and the Columbus River Dragons. The Zydeco return home after a tough weekend in Monroe where they lost 5-4 in a wild back-and-forth finish. And it was a game full of energy and pushback. Baton Rouge kept clawing, but the Monroe Moccasins were able to overcome. So tonight, it's a chance to reset and reunite in front of their home fans on Halloween against one of the league's, it was one of their top clubs, struggling a little bit, but now, tonight, the Moccasins, or beg your pardon, the River Dragons, coming into town against the Zydeco. Zydeco Hockey is brought to you by Red Stick Financial, Capital City Produce, always fresh, always easy, Present Environmental Solutions, and Our Lady of the Lake Health Systems. When we get back, we'll take a look at what happened last week, take a look at the numbers, and get you down ice level for intros here for opening night. Stick with us here on Zydeco TV.
Who's coming, but nobody knows just when. If you don't have a plan or you don't understand how or where to begin, at church funeral services, we'll handle it all with care and passion. Church funeral services.
The Men's Network started when I went to a computer club meeting in the 7th grade that Brett organized. At that point, I had never met anyone that was as good at computers as Brett was. And by the 8th grade, we figured out that this was something that we could do professionally.
We moved to Baton Rouge to go to LSU, and that's really where our business got planted.
Give Immense a call. Let us show you how IT should be done.
Find more of what you're looking for at L'Auberge Baton Rouge. More of the games you love, more of the flavors you crave, more staycation relaxation. All this plus an exceptional staff. Add more to your story at L'Auberge Baton Rouge.
Official sponsor of Baton Rouge Zydeco.
Welcome back here inside the River Center. Now, last weekend, the Zydeco and the Moccasins played a really good bout. Zydeco kept it close and, in fact, almost won with 10 minutes left to go in the third, had a 4-3 lead, but to no avail as the Moccasins would win. So this is what happened last weekend in Monroe. Starting things off, Dmitry Kuznetsov getting the first goal here for the Zydeco, making it 1-0 good guys. And after that, it was Rasmus Asp able to tie things up after a snipe short side against Juro Nuppinen, making it 1-1. And after a heart-stopping save, take a look at this, right on the goal line as Juho Nuppinen was able to make a goal line stand. And as you see, everybody's cheering, it's goal, it's goal. No, it's not. Called it back after further review. But it was a sharp-angled goal that would make it a 2-1 game heading into the second period. And then Narek Alexanian in the second was able to tie things up. But then after that, Monroe got the lead, 3-2. But then look at 71 on this play. Look at Alexanian. Sticking with it, sticking through it, on the blue line, able to giddy up, get a hot step and a breakaway. Deking in, finding the back of the net. What a suave move by 71, giving the crowd the shush. And the second period again, it would be a similar looking goal here for Dmitry Kuznetsov. Take a look at Chirac here. Very good patience, gets it over to Kuznetsov, snipes it home, making it 4-3. Now the Zydeco wouldn't be able to hang on to that one, as they would lose by a final score of 5-4. So let's take a look at the numbers here. For the Columbus River Dragons, last season were a really hot team to start, but this season not off to the best start, as they have an 0-3-0-1 record, matching the Zydeco's 1-2 record. Taking a look at their man advantage, the Columbus River Dragons have the advantage at a 13.8% against the Zydeco's 10.5%. They've been struggling on the power play, but that's something that coach has really tried to dial in during these practices back at home. Taking a look at the other side, though, the penalty kill, the Zydeco has been aces, 93.8 on the penalty kill, as opposed to the Columbus River Dragons' 87.5. Going for the goals for so far this season. For the River Dragons, they're spotting a 15 goals for to a 19 goals against for a -4. And for the Zydeco, keeping it close. Again, that Monroe series was a lot closer than it seemed. It was 11 goals for, 12 goals against for a differential of a -1. So right now the Zydeco looking to right the ship, right the reins, and get back on the winning column here back at home. So key for the night is special teams. The Columbus River Dragons are going to be making mistakes. They are going to be finding ways to get into the penalty box, and it's up to the Zydeco to take advantage of that and cash in. So, special teams, keeping out of the penalty box, and keeping your stick under control. A lot of sticking fractures last weekend against Monroe. See if they can clean that up this Halloween home opening night. It's Halloween time here in the Bayou, and the fans are in costume. The energy is electric here at the Raising Cane's River Center, and the Zydeco are ready to light up the River Center once again. Again, the Zydeco and the River Dragons, another loss on the season, and remain perfect at home in this home opening weekend. I like to make that joke a lot, sorry. We're about to find out. Next up, the Schmorky Law Firm starting lineup and a little intro video from our PA announcer, Joe Verkey. Thank you so much for tuning in to the Pregame Report. My name is Brian Flores, and I will see you at Puck Drop.
This has meat, Tremonti Tremonti's has seafood. Tremonti's has much more. Tremonti's on-site catering is the best in Baton Rouge. Our friendly staff brings everything to our client's location, set up, serves guests, and cleans up once our guests are satisfied and full. Tremonti's caters weddings, corporate events, parties, luncheons, crawfish and shrimp boils, breakfast, fundraisers, barbecues, and much more. Good meat ain't cheap, and cheap meat ain't good. Visit Tremonti's.com, 225-751-7665.
Freedom Prosthetics strives to build lasting relationships with our patients.
All right, let's stand up and walk, Kimmy.
We use high-quality materials, take time with development and fittings, and engage patients in realistic goals. From the moment the patient enters our facility to long after they leave, we are committed to providing support and care.
The Elite Chiropractic, we have state-of-the-art traumatic brain injury and concussion rehab, whether it's vestibular, oculomotor, cognitive, proprioception, even dysautonomia.
Welcome to Elite Chiropractic.
Coxie, I can't believe we set the alarm and now we're late.
No way, it was Scotty.
It's always Scotty's fault.
Sorry, boys, I'm a deep sleeper.
Alright, guys, we gotta stop fighting. Let's get it going.
Matt just has the car running. Let's go.
Come on, boys, let's go.
Come on, man, we're gonna be late.
Come on, boys, let's go.
Lawrence, give me this stick.
Get it, let's go.
Drive!
Man, I gotta do everything around here?
Yes, you do.
Man, can we stop at Chevron on the way to practice?
I could definitely use a Mountain Dew.
Anybody knows what's the time?
Pat, we're actually gonna make it. My back! Oh, my wrist! My wrist! You okay, Matches?
He's getting away!
Wait, and it's raining! Larwood!
Larwood! You alright?
What are we going to do?
Is that Johnny Jabir?
Hey, I heard the Zydeco needs a power play assist. Here I am.
Boys, even with the helmet on, I don't know what happened. I think I have a concussion.
Now we're cut and injured.
Boys, after reviewing everything, I think I can get you back in the game.
Woo!
That'll work.
I'm getting new teeth.
Yes, need them.
Pleasure doing business with you.
If you have been injured because of the carelessness of another, call Joe Burr Law Firm today for a free case evaluation.
There's a time we all know is coming, but nobody knows just when. If you don't have a plan or you don't understand how or where to begin, at church funeral services, we'll handle it all with care. Church funeral services.
The Men's Network started when I went to a computer club meeting in the 7th grade that Brett organized. At that point, I had never met anyone that was as good at computers as Brett was. And by the 8th grade, we figured out that this was something that we could do professionally.
So we moved to Baton Rouge to go to LSU, and that's really where our business got planted.
Give Immense a call. Let us show you how IT should be done.
Find more of what you're looking for at L'Auberge Baton Rouge. More of the games you love, more of the flavors you crave, more staycation relaxation. All this plus an exceptional staff. Add more to your story at L'Auberge Baton Rouge.
An official sponsor of Baton Rouge Zydeco.
Tremonti's has meat. Tremonti's has seafood. Tremonti's has much more. Tremonti's on-site catering is the best in Baton Rouge. Our friendly staff brings everything to our client's location, set up, serves guests, and cleans up once our guests are satisfied and full. Tremonti's caters weddings, corporate events, parties, luncheons, crawfish and shrimp boils, breakfast, fundraisers, barbecues, and much more. Good meat ain't cheap, and cheap meat ain't good. Visit Tremonti's.com, 225-751-7665.
Freedom Prosthetics strives to build lasting relationships with our patients.
All right, let's stand up and walk, Kimmy.
We use high-quality materials, take time with development and fittings, and engage patients in realistic goals. From the moment the patient enters our facility to long after they leave, we are committed to providing support and care.
The Elite Chiropractic, we have state-of-the-art traumatic brain injury and concussion rehab. Whether it's vestibular, oculomotor, cognitive, proprioception, even dysautonomia. Welcome to Elite Chiropractic.
Coxie, I can't believe we set the alarm and now we're late. No way, it was Scotty. It's always Scotty's fault.
Sorry, boys. I'm a deep sleeper.
All right, guys, we gotta stop fighting. Let's get it going.
Matt just has the car running. Let's go.
Come on, boys. Let's go.
Come on, man. We're gonna be late.
Come on, boys. Let's go.
Lawrence, give me this stick.
Get it. Let's go.
Drive!
Man, I gotta do everything around here.
Yes, you do.
Man, can we stop at Chevron on the way to practice?
I could definitely use a Mountain Dew. Anybody knows what's the time?
Man, we're actually gonna make it. My back! Oh, my wrist! My wrist! You okay, Matches? He's getting away! Wait, and it's raining! Larwood! Larwood! You alright? What are we going to do?
Is that Johnny Jabir?
Hey, I heard the Zydeco needs a power play assist. Here I am.
Boys, even with the helmet on, I don't know what happened. I think I have a concussion.
Now we're cut and injured.
Boys, after reviewing everything, I think I can get you back in the game.
Woo. That'll work.
I'm getting new teeth. Yes, need them.
Pleasure doing business with you.
If you have been injured because of the carelessness of another, call Joe Burr Law Firm today for a free case evaluation.
There's a time we all know is coming, but nobody knows just when. If you don't have a plan or you don't understand how or where to begin, at church funeral services, we'll handle it all with care and passion. Church funeral services.
The Men's Network started when I went to a computer club meeting in the 7th grade that Brett organized. At that point, I had never met anyone that was as good at computers as Brett was. And by the 8th grade, we figured out that this was something that we could do professionally.
We moved to Baton Rouge to go to LSU, and that's really where our business got planted.
Give Immense a call. Let us show you how IT should be done.
Find more of what you're looking for at L'Auberge Baton Rouge. More of the games you love, more of the flavors you crave, more staycation relaxation. All this plus an exceptional staff. Add more to your story at L'Auberge Baton Rouge.
An official sponsor of Baton Rouge Zydeco.
Baton Rouge hockey. You gotta go back a ways to tell that story. 1996 to be precise, when the building you're standing in right now was called the Riverside Centroplex. When you cheered under the same roof for the Baton Rouge Kings. fought and lost and won. And then in 2003, our kingfish were gone. For the next 20 years, those memories were all you had.
Raising Cane's River Center needs your help finding a name for the new Baton Rouge hockey team. Yes, hockey. It's about to be hockey season in Baton Rouge.
It's been a minute here, right? Since we've had a team, right? For the first time in 20 years, Baton Rouge has its own professional sports team to cheer on.
The start of hockey season is finally here. Tonight is the season opener for the brand new Baton Rouge Zydeco hockey team.
20 years and 6 months later.
14, Kim and forward, number 18, Hunter Hall. Starting for the Zydeco and forward, number 19, Scott Shura. On defense, number 20, Ethan Metchin. And forward, number 28, Austin Weber. Starting in forward, number 34, Coxie. Here comes Jake Knox. And forward, number 71, Derek Alexander. And forward, number 96, Tyler Lama. Goaltender, number 1, Juho Nupanen. Your starting goaltender, welcome number 30, Bailey Stevens. Head coach of your Baton Rouge Zydeco is Chad Bailey. Zydeco equipment manager Tommy McDonald. Zydeco team medical director is Dr. Julie LaCour. Ladies and gentlemen, the Military Order of the Purple Heart Baton Rouge, Chapter 177. Ask that you please join us for a moment of silence to honor our militaries, those missing in action, and prisoners of war. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, please join us in a moment of remembrance of former Baton Rouge Kingfish player Cam Brown. Cam was born in Saskatoon in 1969 and skated his way to one NHL game with the Vancouver Canucks. Cam went on to carve out a legendary 16-year career in the ECHL. From 1996 to 2002, Cam donned the navy and gold of the Baton Rouge Kingfish, leading the team with ferocious grit and exemplary leadership, even serving behind the bench as coach for the 2002 and 3 season. We honor the memory of Cam Brown tonight. May we carry his tenacity, heart, and spirit with us always. Rest in peace, Captain. Now, ladies and gentlemen, we ask that you please remain standing if you're able, and remove your caps as we honor our nation with the singing of our national anthem, brought to you by Cheney Mechanical. Please welcome to the ice, Dallin Barrios.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we've got a little bit of a unique situation going on tonight. That's right, we have got a non-functioning game clock up on the video board.
So what we're going to do is, the best we can do is when the whistle blows, we're going to put the new time up there on the clock. And aside from that, the referees will have access to a very small little scoreboard here down near the announcer's booth, so which they can see how much time is left. We will continue to work on the problem. And other than that, we're going to have a good time tonight. You guys ready for some Baton Rouge Zydeco hockey? Yeah, I couldn't hear you there at all. Zydeco Nation, it's Halloween, so let me hear you scream!
Welcome here live to the Raising Cane's River Center, where we are just about set for puck drop between the Baton Rouge Zydeco and the Columbus River Dragons. As our in-house PA announcer has said, there is no functioning score clock, so I'm going to do my best to alleviate the situation on my end. And, well, I'm not in control of the said score clock, but I will do my best to keep this updated. So we are just about set for puck drop. Taking the draw is going to be Scotty Chirac, and he'll be facing off against number 91, Ben Pizzamenti. Drop of the puck, and we are finally back here in the River Center, and we are underway here for the first period on Halloween night here on the home opener, brought to you by Momentum Building Services. Zydeco last time out did not skate off with a victory, looking to do so tonight. And now here come the Zydeco back the other way as Scott Chirac trying to hunt down the puck, and that one will be played all the way back into the River Dragons zone. They'll pick this one across, trying to play it back down, as that one will be chipped into the Zydeco end, as Nick Catola now has it behind the net. Now here we go, back the other way, and that one will be played dead. Get you the scoreboard. Again, going to be trying to do my best here when it comes to keeping track of time. As we have a shot on goal, that one gets kicked out to the side, and that shot goes all the way back to the end board, centering it out in front, and that one gets saved off by Tyler Roy. So speaking of Mr. Roy, let's get you the two netminders that we are going to be watching tonight. Tyler Roy starting for the Columbus River Dragons, born Brighton, Michigan, standing at 6'2", and last season had a record of a 7-1 with a .917 save percentage. And on the other side, he's going to be facing Bailey Stevens, as we have a trip up, no call. And that one gets kicked out all the way back into the end boards. Picked up now, intercepted by Bartlett, trying to find that one in on net, but that one gets taken away by the River Dragons. They'll play this one back down out to the near half wall. And now here comes Blacksmith, all the way down into the Zydeco end, trying to chip this one across out to the far end boards, as that one will be cleared inadvertently by the River Dragons and lugged back into their side of the ice. Brody Thornton, former Zydeco, trying to chip this one up. Barrow, who has the point leader so far here for the River Dragons. They'll play this one all the way back down, out to the near side of the River Dragons zone, sending it out in front of the shot, and that one gets saved. Tyler Roy coming in and standing tall with two excellent saves here so far, robbing the Zydeco of their first goal at home. On the other side, Bailey Stevens, though, Calgary, Alberta native. Last season, he went 20-18. This season, though, 1-1 with a .905 save percentage and a 3.03 goals against average. Out to take the draw is Santeri Salmonen. And off the draw, Zydeco trying to win this one back. As the puck gets clipped to the boards, a little soccer match ensues. Trying to jar at it and spear as that one gets ripped away as Larwood shooting that one wide. The puck will glide all the way back down into the Zydeco end. Picked up now by Nick Catola. Catola around the other side from the neutral zone. Hunter. He'll play this one all the way back out to the near side of the Zydeco end, ripping it wide. Picked up now by Jake Cox. Cox, cross-ice feed to Tyler Larwood. Larwood, he'll lug this one into the River Dragon zone. Picked up by Chirac with a shot, and that one goes off the stick of one of the River Dragons. Picked up by former and now current Zydeco, Mr. Johnson, as that one goes back in. Hunter has it, shoots it high and wide, goes off the end glass. Garrett Johnson rejoining the Zydeco from the Watertown Wolves. As that one gets taken away, poke checked aside, out to the far side, and a shot, and that one misses itself out to the far end glass. As that one goes into the back of the net, or behind the net, I should say. And we'll have a stoppage with 16:57, I do believe, left to go here in period number 1. So Garrett Johnson actually not traded from the Watertown Wolves. He was actually traded from the PD Ice Cats, where he had 4 games played, and now back home here in the Bayou. And off the draw, Zydeco back in their own defensive end, flipping this one into the neutral zone. Ripped back in by the River Dragons, controlled now by Garrett Johnson. Johnson cross-ice feed, and that one will carry him off the far boards of the River Dragons zone, as that one goes all the way around to former Zydeco Kevin Sabad playing here for the River Dragons. That one gets taken away by Alexanian, living it back for Matcham, giving it across to Chris Yolik. Back out for Matcham. Matcham curls it around the near circle. And now Matcham trying to give it a little give and go, but that one just goes, no give. And that one will go all the way back down. No icing, says a linesman. River Dragons trying to fight for possession here for the puck. That one gets taken away by Ross Bartlett. Cross-ice feed off the boards, trying to find it back to Kuznetsov. That one gets ripped away by Alexanian. Alexanian with a full head of speed, trying to rush back the other way as Bartlett gets taken down. And a line pass going out to Borrow, and that one will go all the way across. Ice for, I believe, an icing. About 15:52 left to go here in period number 1, and the referee takes a tumble. Still skating better than I would on the ice. And it looks like there's a delayed penalty here on number 8, Borrow. Let's see what the call is here. Brushing up on my referee sign language. Referees still having a little bit of a discussion with the River Dragon Borrow. Beg your pardon. And it looks like one of the Zydeco are going to be going to as Ford. Nope. No, he's going to go back to the bench. And now they're going to get Kuznetsov going to the box. So Kuznetsov will go out to the sin bin. It looks like it may be defaulting penalties because he signed 5 aside. But I only see 4 skaters, so I think we're going to be skating 4-on-4 for just a little bit, for a full 2 minutes. So Zydeco and the River Dragons both getting a couple of penalties here to start the game. Alexanian saddling up to take the draw here in the offensive zone with 15:40 left to go here in period number 1. And now off the draw, Zydeco not able to win this one back as the River Dragons bring this one into the Zydeco end. They'll play this one all the way back out across, or they'll play this one across and take it away now by Nick Catola. 2-1-2 rush back either way, out to the far side, giving it in front, and a shot not able to go. Fanning on that one. That was a good seeing eye pass there from Eric Alexanian. They'll play this one all the way across from the end boards, from behind the net, trying to pick this one up. Now here come the River Dragons through center ice. From the near side of the neutral zone, flipping this biscuit all the way into the Zydeco end. Picked up now by Kim Mietinen, giving it across to an Eric Alexanian. Alexanian He'll get tangled up, still trying to fight for the puck as he gets twirled around like a top. Back the other way come the puck. And now the River Dragons will play this one out to the end boards at the Zydeco end. Picked up now, punched along here by the Zydeco, taken away by the River Dragons. Has it short side and a shot, and that one will be flipped all the way across. Picked up now by Nikitola, giving it back to Kim Miettinen. Miettinen, back to Katola. Katola turning it over. Storian giving it in front and a shot, they score. And Columbus able to kick off the scoring with 14:24 left to go here in the first period. And it's 1-0 River Dragons. Scott Chirac now coming in to take the draw. He'll be facing off against Kevin Sabad. And now off the draw. Ethan Matcham giving it across, backhand pass, and now back up ice. Here come the Zydeco. Through center ice, spearing it all the way back down as Jake Cox pushes him off the puck, and that one gets picked up now by Kevin Sabad. Sabad out to the near side as Wynn will flip this one all the way across adjacently into the Zydeco end. From the end boards, picked up now by Scott Chirac. Chirac has a little bit of speed with him. Getting it into the River Dragon zone, dragging it across, has it to the right circle and a shot, and that one gets blocked before it hits the net. Chirac still with it, wraparound try, and that one goes high and wide, but the net went off its moorings anyway. So we'll have our first media timeout here, 1-0 River Dragons with 13:43 left to go here in the first period. We'll be right back here on Zydeco TV, powered by Momentum Building Services. Stick with us.
Has meat. Tremonti's has seafood. Tremonti's has much more. Tremonti's on-site catering is the best in Baton Rouge. Our friendly staff brings everything to our client's location, set up, serves guests, and cleans up once our guests are satisfied and full. Tremonti's caters weddings, corporate events, parties, luncheons, crawfish and shrimp boils, breakfast, fundraisers, barbecues, and much more. Good meat.
Welcome back here inside of the Raising River Center, where it's 1-0 for the Columbus River Dragons. Getting set for the face-off here. And off the draw, Eric Alexanian. They'll try to pick this one across. Picked up now here by Ross Bartlett. Bartlett out to the right circle. That one gets taken away as Timo will get this one across. Picked up now by Pezzamenti. Around the boards he goes, out to the near side of the Zydeco end. Trying to josh for it is Austin Weber. Having a little bit of a foot battle here and a board battle ensuing. Spearing, poking, and prodding are the Zydeco, ripping it out, and now back the other way. Here comes Eric Alexanian. Had a breakaway goal last game as he just elects to flip this one into the River Dragon zone. Turned around by Austin Weber and Ross Bartlett. Weber loses it at his feet. Picked up now by Sabad, but still a board battle ensuing here as the puck able to jar loose and picked up now by Moore. Giving it across out to the near side. Timo will go off for a line change, and now here comes another former Zydeco, Brody Thornton, into the Zydeco end. Picked up now by Nikitola. Thornton taking it away, centering pass to nobody as the Zydeco intercept, and now back of the way. Here comes Austin Weber. Weber to the far boards, trying to chip this one in front of the net. Has it back down, Hunter Hall Out to the blue line now. Kim Miettinen with a shot, and that one goes wide of the net. Picked up now by the River Dragons. Back the other way, 3-on-1 if they hurry. Back the other way, giving it across out in front. Not able to find a clean feed. And now puck lazily rolling at center as that one gets taken away out to the right circle, and a shot and a good save by Bailey Stevens. Had to check his equipment a little bit there. Had that sinking feeling that the puck wasn't in his control. So now, able to find it, cover it, and we will have a stoppage. We will get a face-off here to the far end, or beg your pardon, to the near end of the Zydeco end, as that one gets picked up now by Baton Rouge. Here come the Zydeco from the far side of their own zone. Board battle ensuing. Scott Chirac taking it away. Picked up now near the blue line. Puck rolls over the line into the neutral zone. Picked up by the River Dragons. They'll flip this one into the Zydeco end from the far side. And a shot. Good save by Bailey Stevens. And elected to not play it there. And he will cover. 11:36 left to go here in period number 1. Your score, 1-0 here for the River Dragons. Shots on goal, 3 apiece. Face-off falling its way to the left circle of the Zydeco end. Gliding in to take the draw is going to be Tyler Larwood. And off the draw, Larwood not able to win it. Giving this one across out to the high slot, and a shot will hit a pad before it goes out to the net. They'll send this one out to the low slot, and a shot, and that gets blocked. Out to the top of the right circle as that pass gets intercepted. Back the other way, here comes Larwood, muscling off a check, sidestepping one as he gets taken down, and no call. And now back the other way, River Dragons into the Zydeco end, giving it across out to the left circle, and a shot, and they score. 2-0 Dragons here early, as the nightmare on home opener continues for the Zydeco. 11:32 left to go here in period number 1, and it's 2-0 River Dragons. Santeri Salmonen will come in to take the draw. And now off the face-off. Picked up now by Wynn of the River Dragons. He'll pitch it across, back out to the near side. Wynn giving it out to the far side of the neutral zone, back out to the near, and it gets taken away by the Zydeco. Picked up by Baton Rouge, trying to pick this one across. And now here we go, back of the way with Hunter Hall. Hall muscles off a check, has it to the low slot, and a shot, and that one goes wide. Puck sitting there as it gets picked up by the River Dragons, and it looks like there will be a penalty. Tripping the call. And it looks like the Zydeco going on the Badgers Heating and Air power play. Eric Alexanian quarterbacking the power play, trying to find the back of the net on the man advantage that has been struggling. And off the draw, Ross Bartlett giving it across out to the far boards of the Columbus zone. Beg your pardon. They'll get this one out to the near side from the near hash marks, and the puck just gets tapped into the neutral zone. Picked up now by the Zydeco. Kim Miettinen, drop pass to Kuznetsov. Kuznetsov through center ice. He'll pitch it across out to the far boards. Dropping it off to the blue line, giving it across, and Ross Bartlett a shot, and it gets tipped wide. Picked up and held in. Zydeco still with it. Kuznetsov a shot, and it gets blocked, and now back of the way. Here come the River Dragons, short-handed. Timo. As that one will be flipped into the Zydeco end, picked up now by the good guys. As Miettinen, curling, dragging, has it back in behind his own net. We'll get this one out to the near side now. Scott Chirac Chirac behind the net. He'll try to generate a rush. Doesn't like what he sees, and now he pivots back down to center ice. Chirac through the neutral zone. Has it. Drops it off from the near side. Picked up, giving it across. Settling. Not able to find a shot from the right circle out to the blue line. Nick Catola, far hash marks. He'll get it out to the far boards. Picked up now from the far half wall out to the point. Chirac with a shot. Scores! On a power play, Scott Chirac able to find the back of the net, and he cuts the lead in half. It's now 2-1. Coming in now for the Zydeco is going to be Juho Nuppinen. He had a really good game last time starting. Had a few goal line stands. See if he can turn the tide here for the Zydeco, down by 1. And now here comes Chris Ciolik through center ice. That one gets taken away as Hunter Hall now recorrals it. He'll pitch it across out to the far end of the Zydeco boards. They'll pitch this one back up top as Heike Tepole trying to wrap this one around the boards. As that one gets picked up by the River Dragons, going all the way back down. Picked up now by Ethan Matcham. Under 19-17 left to go here in period number 1. Matcham playing cat and mouse. Has it behind his own net from the near boards. He'll pitch it across out to the far side of the neutral zone. As Chris Ciolik trying to play a little dump and chase. As that one gets taken away. Ciolik going off now for a line change. Alexanian has it from behind the net, centering it out in front, not able to find a friendly stick, giving it across and a shot, and that one gets taken away. Good block out in front, but it looks like the net comes up. It's moorings, and we will have a stoppage here with 8:40 left to go here in period number 1. 2-1 is your score here for the Columbus River Dragons. Shots on goal, 5 for the Dragons and 4 for the Zydeco. We'll step aside here on Zydeco TV, powered by Momentum Building Services. Stick with us.
Visit Tremontes.com, 225-751-7665.
Freedom Prosthetics strives to build lasting relationships with our patients.
All right, let's stand up and walk, Kimmy.
We use high-quality materials, take time with development and fittings, and engage patients in realistic goals. From the moment the patient enters our facility to long after they leave, we are committed to providing support and care.
Welcome back here inside of the Raising Cane's River Center. It's 2-1 now after a power play goal from the Zydeco and a shot right off the face-off. And that will flutter wide out to the near side. Puck gets hit out to the near boards, taken up by Austin Weber. Weber around the boards, out to the near corner, right behind the net with a little bit of space. Bartlett setting it out in front, and a good shot, better save. Roy able to make an excellent heart-stopping save, and now back of the way, 3-on-2 here for the River Dragons, giving it across, high slot, a shot, and it gets blocked. Puck flutters out to the far boards, picked up now by Roz Bartlett, going off the end boards, out to Kim Miettinen. Miettinen Banks this one off the near boards into the neutral zone, picked up by the River Dragons as that one gets picked up and flipped back in by Ryan Hunter, going off for a line change. Now here comes Kimmy Ettinen settling down the play, trying to gallivant a rush back the other way through the neutral zone. Has it up to Tyler Larwood. Larwood loses the puck. Picked up, cleared all the way out, and will it be enough for an icing? No, says the linesman. Around the boards they go, out to the near side. Here comes Tyler Larwood. Larwood trying to dump and chase as that one gets taken away by the River Dragons. Hit back up to Hiekataipole. Out to the near side for Garrett Johnson, pitching it across to Nick Katola. Katola and Johnson played a few times last year, turning this one over to Borrow. Borrow has it out in front. What a save by Nupanen. And now back of the way, here come the Baton Rouge Zydeco. Garrett Johnson dropping it up for Katola. Katola has it, shoots, and it just goes wide. As that one gets picked up now by Blackhand. Has it, Blacksmith, beg your pardon, has it to the near side of the shot, saved by Nupanen. How did that stay out? Rebound, scores. Excellent save to start. But the River Dragons proving too strong on that rush. Nupanen not able to corral it, and it's 3-1 Columbus. .6:42 left to go here in period number 1. The Zydeco down by a pair yet again. Now off the draw. Win. Trying to chip this one back down. That one gets taken away. Here comes Kuznetsov. Dmitry Kuznetsov trying to get this one back in. That one gets taken away. Has it to the top of the slot. Chirac with a shot and a good blockered save. And that one gets cleared. Chirac nearly got his second. Chris Ciolik pitching it across. From the far boards, getting it back to Ciolik. Ciolik back up ice. Dropping it off, getting it up, and now here comes Chirac giving it across and a shot. And that one gets kicked save. Rebounded in front. From the left circle and a shot, sharp angled. And that one gets blockered save, and Kuznetsov trying to pick up the loose change. Has it from the near side. From the near boards, Moore has it pinned to the near side. Picked up now by Jake Cox, losing it as the River Dragons have it, and they'll clear. Ethan Matcham back in his own end. Stretch pass going into the neutral zone. Picked up now by the Zydeco. Jake Cox has it from the left circle. Has it, shoots, and a good save by Roy, who was dangerously out of position there, but able to corral it and cover. 5:35 left to go here in period number 1. Your score is 3-1 here for the River Dragons. After the Zydeco were able to find a power play goal, but the Dragons able to answer right back. Eric Alexanian able to find a face-off here to the far end of the River Dragons zone. Shots on goal, 6 for the Dragons and 4 for the Zydeco. Off the draw, Zydeco with it in a shot, and that one goes blocking off by Eric Alexanian. Out to the near boards for the new addition here, Heath Ford from Carolina holding this one in. And now here come the River Dragons back the other way, off the far boards of the neutral zone, flipping it back up ice as that one goes up and out of play into the bench area of the Dragons. And we'll get another stoppage with 5:13 left to go here in period number 1. We'll step aside here, 3-1 your score for the River Dragons.
The Elite Chiropractic, we have state-of-the-art traumatic brain injury and concussion rehab. Whether it's vestibular, oculomotor, cognitive, proprioception, even dysautonomia.
Welcome to Elite Chiropractic.
Coxie, I can't believe you set the alarm and now we're late.
No way, it was Scotty.
It's always Scotty's fault.
Sorry, boys. I'm a deep sleeper.
All right, guys, we gotta stop fighting. Let's get it going.
Matt just has the car running. Let's go.
Come on, boys, let's go.
Come on, man. We're going to be late.
Come on, boys, let's go.
Lawrence, give me this stick.
Get it, let's go.
Drive!
Man, I gotta do everything around here.
Yes, you do.
Man, can we stop at Chevron on the way to practice?
I could definitely use a Mountain Dew.
Anybody knows what's the time?
Matt, we're actually gonna make it.
Oh, my wrist!
My wrist! You okay, Matches? He's getting away! And it's raining! Larwood!
Larwood! You alright?
What are we going to do?
Welcome back here to the Gauntlet, where it is 3-1 River Dragons. Zydeco on the back foot, have it in their own zone. Nicotola from the end boards, trying to flip this one back to Garrett Johnson. Johnson turning this one over as the River Dragons have it, dropping it off. As that one gets taken away, Tyler Larwood nearly had Haikate Pole back up ice when that one gets taken away. Eerily quiet here at the River Center. Columbus coming in and taking control of this game. And now back the other way, here come the Zydeco. Nicotola giving it across as that one gets pitched out all the way back into the Columbus zone, but it looks like they're going to call this one an offsides. Emphatically so, too, by the men in the stripes. 4:48 left to go here in period numero uno. 3-1 your score here for the Columbus River Dragons. Jake Cox coming in, gliding to take the draw. He'll be facing off against Kirk Underwood. Not Carey, but Kirk. Now off the draw. Around the boards, Mietning goes. Out to the near side, picked up now from the near boards. Jake Cox has it to the left, into the right circle, far side, as Kuznetsov with a shot, and it gets darted wide. Held in by the Zydeco, as the River Dragons have it behind their own net. Scott Chirac corralling the puck, has it out to the blue line from the far point. Out to the far left circle with a shot, and it goes off the side of the cage. Picked up now by Ford. Around the boards he goes, as the puck will die all the way across, out to the end boards now. Picked up and around the boards he goes, as that one gets taken away by the River Dragons. Underwood able to find it across, out to his line mate, Matt Stoya. Now that one goes all the way back down to former Zydeco Brody Thornton, and that one will go into the glove of Juho Nuppinen, and he will cover with 3:57 left to go in period number one. And again, the score bug is not going to be as accurate right now. Don't have a real accurate time, so I am just going by the score bug, trying to do my best to be what I always wanted to be, a timekeeper for a hockey game. Just getting the updated one. It is now actually 3:16, so I will make adjustments here. See, there we go. And now back the other way, Austin Weber trying to play this one out to the near boards, and he'll dart this one wide. Picked up by now by Ross Bartlett. Picked up out to the blue line. As a shot goes in, and that one hits Roy. And a good save as Narek Alexanian trying to find possession of the puck. All the way back down. Out to the near side of the Zydeco end. Picked up now by Ethan Matcham. Matcham not able to field it cleanly. Now he'll able to kick this one out to Narek Alexanian. Alexanian out to the near side. Austin Weber a little bit too hot to handle for him as he flipped this one into the River Dragon zone. Taken away now by Wynn. Wynn. Cross-ice feed to Moore. Moore not able to hold that one as it goes back to Wynn. Wynn has possession of it back in his own zone out to the far side of the River Dragon side as Moore now has it, banks it out to the near boards, into the possession of Nick Katola. Up to Tyler Larwood. Larwood back down the other way. Hikate Pole with a shot, and that one gets saved off by Roy, and he will cover. 2:13 left to go here in the first period. Your score, 3-1 River Dragons. And I know that it's Halloween night, but definitely a scary night for the Zydeco, going down 2-0 early, able to cut that lead down to 1. And, well, after a juicy, buxom rebound left up by Nuppinen, and an initial good save, I will say, River Dragons able to climb back to a 2-goal lead again. Hunter Hall out to take the draw. Now with 2:13 left to go, that one gets taken away by the River Dragons. Back of the way into the Zydeco end. Headed off by Nick Catola. Catola has it to the far boards. He'll bank this one off the glass. And now back of the way into the River Dragons zone, but not able to find a clean possession. Around the boards, the River Dragons go and offer an icing, so we'll have a face-off back into the River Dragons side of the ice. 1:51 left to go in period number 1. Zydeco trying to at least cut this lead down to 1 before the second frame starts. Jake Cox settling in to take the draw. He'll be facing off against Ryan Galvin, the leading point getter for the River Dragons. And now off the draw. They'll flip this one out to the blue line. Picked up now by Matcham, and he'll curl this one around the near end boards of the neutral zone and get this one into the end boards of the River Dragons side of the ice. Picked up now by the River Dragons. Back of the way as that one gets flipped in on Ed, and a good save by Nupinen. As that one gets picked up now by Chirac across ice feed. And now here we go back of the way with the Zydeco as Scott Chirac gets stuffed on the blue line. River Dragons with possession here in the neutral zone, near side of the neutral zone. Ethan Matcham from Kuznetsov, and that one will be intercepted before it goes into the River Dragons side of the ice. Zydeco with it back in their own zone. Back up ice, here comes Scott Chirac through center ice into the River Dragons zone, but that one gets poke checked away. Last minute of play left to go here in period number 1, and now here come the River Dragons with a shot and a good save by Nupinen. They'll get this one out to the near side from the point, and a shot, and another good seeing eye save by Nupinen. I'll get this one out to the near boards. Kuznetsov trying to flip it off the glass. That one gets taken away by the River Dragons. Intercepted now by Kim Miettinen. Miettinen with a lot of space to work with, but he gets hacked at. And now that one will get dropped off out to the far boards. Picked up by Kuznetsov. Kuznetsov pitching it back down. Ross Bartlett has it. Centering it out in front, and a shot, and it goes high and wide. And a rebound out in front, not able to go. Wide open net hits the outside of the cage. And now the Zydeco on the back check. River Dragons with possession here in the Zydeco end. Top of the right circle, giving it across. And a shot! And that one gets saved by Nupinen. Juho Nupinen standing tall here for the Zydeco. 10 seconds remaining in period number 1. And there you go. I may not be a good broadcaster, but I am a really good timekeeper. Fun fact, I actually used to do a timekeeping for my old swim team in high school. Shout out Edgewood High School. And we have a little bit of a sticky situation as the referee has a little bit of Gorilla Glue on his fingertips. Now, with that glue absolved, able to drop the puck and a shot going wide. Rebound from the end boards, trying to center this one out in front, and that one gets taken away and swatted out with, I would say, about 3 seconds left to go. 3, 2. Again, the in-house. It was 3. Look at that. I am 3 for 3 when it comes to being the timekeeper. It's like primetime Curry from beyond the arc. And a 3. Now off the draw, Zydeco trying to win this one back. Picked up, and that will do it. After 20 minutes of play, the Zydeco down 3-1 against the River Dragons. When we get back, we'll take a look at the score from around the league, as well as the roll call. You know what, you love it. But I have a special request for you guys. Say who you are, where you're watching from, and I want to know if you didn't go for anything as Halloween, because I want to know what you guys went for as Halloween. I want to know your favorite Halloween-themed movie. So if you can answer me that, I'd be very appreciative. So after 20 minutes, 3-1 River Dragons, we'll get back to you for the out-of-town scoreboard and the roll call momentarily. We'll be right back here on Zydeco TV, powered by Momentum Building Services.
Need the power play assist. Here I am.
Boys, even with the helmet on, I don't know what happened. I think I have a concussion. Now we're cut and injured.
Boys, after reviewing everything, I think I can get you back in the game.
Woo. That'll work. I'm getting new teeth. Yes, need them. Pleasure doing business with you.
If you have been injured because of the carelessness of another, call Joe Burr Law Firm today for a free case evaluation.
There's a time we all know is coming, but nobody knows just when. If you don't have a plan or you don't understand how or where to begin, at church funeral services, we'll handle it all with care and passion. Church funeral services.
The Men's Network started when I went to a computer club meeting in the 7th grade that Brett organized. At that point, I had never met anyone that was as good at computers as Brett was. And by the 8th grade, we figured out that this was something that we could do professionally.
So we moved to Baton Rouge to go to LSU, and that's really where our business got planted.
Give Immense a call. Let us show you how IT should be done.
Find more of what you're looking for at L'Auberge Baton Rouge. More of the games you love, more of the flavors you crave, more staycation relaxation. All this plus an exceptional staff. Add more to your story at L'Auberge Baton Rouge.
Official sponsor of Baton Rouge Zydeco.
Has meat. Tremonti's has seafood. Tremonti's has much more. Tremonti's on-site catering is the best in Baton Rouge. Our friendly staff brings everything to our client's location, set up, serves guests, and cleans up once our guests are satisfied and full. Tremonti's caters weddings, corporate events, parties, luncheons, crawfish and shrimp boils, breakfast, fundraisers, barbecues, and much more. Good meat ain't cheap, and cheap meat ain't good. Visit Tremonti's.com, 225-751-7665.
Freedom Prosthetics strives to build lasting relationships with our patients.
All right, let's stand up and walk, Cammy.
We use high-quality materials, take time with development and fittings, and engage patients in realistic goals. From the moment the patient enters our facility to long after they leave, we are committed to providing support and care.
The Elite Chiropractic, we have state-of-the-art traumatic brain injury and concussion rehab. Whether it's vestibular, oculomotor, cognitive, proprioception, even dysautonomia.
Welcome to Elite Chiropractic.
Coxie, I can't believe you set the alarm and now we're late.
No way, it was Scotty.
It's always Scotty's fault.
Sorry, boys, I'm a deep sleeper.
Alright, guys, we gotta stop fighting. Let's get it going.
Matt just has the car running. Let's go.
Come on, boys, let's go.
Come on, man. We're going to be late.
Come on, boys, let's go.
Lawrence, give me this stick.
Oh, well, that's not what you needed to see. That wasn't what you needed to see. Face for radio, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back here to the Gauntlets as trying to work out some technical kinks. What else is new? Anyway, let's get to the out-of-town scoreboard. Taking a look. Right now, here at the River Center, Zydeco down by a few, 3-1. Still not up. Okay, this obviously is not working. Let's see. Does this work? Nope, it does not. All right, I'll tell you what. I'm going to hand you guys back out to commercials. Then, I'll get you guys back. Anyway.
Drive! Man, I gotta do everything around here?
Yes, you do.
Man, can we stop at Chevron on the way to practice?
I could definitely use a Mountain Dew.
Anybody knows what's the time?
Pat, we're actually gonna make it.
My back! Oh, my wrist! My wrist!
Okay, matches? He's getting away! Wait, and it's raining! Larwood!
Larwood! You alright?
What are we going to do?
Is that Johnny Jabir?
Hey, I heard the Zydeco needs a power play assist. Here I am.
Boys, even with the helmet on, I don't know what happened. I think I have a concussion. Now we're cut and injured.
Boys, after reviewing everything, I think I can get you back in the game.
Woo! That'll work. I'm getting new teeth. Yes, need them. Pleasure doing business with you.
If you have been injured because of the carelessness of another, call Joe Burr Law Firm today for a free case evaluation.
There's a time we all know is coming, but nobody knows just.
All right, we interrupt your favorite commercial to bring you the out-of-town scoreboard. It wouldn't be Halloween night without something spooky happen up here in the broadcast. Anywho, let's get you the out-of-town scoreboard. In Athens, Georgia, it's the Rock Lobsters playing host to the Twin City Thunderbirds, and in the third period, they're currently leading 4-0. In the second period, in Florence, South Carolina, the PD Ice Cats have a 6-2 lead over the other cat cohorts, the Blue Ridge Bobcats, in the second period. Head on over to Danbury, as the Hat Tricks have a 4-1 lead over the Watertown Wolves. And in Port Huron, the Bimington Black Bears coming in with a 5-0 lead over the Port Huron Prowlers. And in Kansas, the Topeka Scarecrows have a 3-0 lead over the Indiana Sentinels. In the second period, the Biloxi Breakers in Mississippi have a 3-2 lead over the Monroe Moccasins. And here at the River Center, it is 3-1 for the Columbus River Dragons. So, let's get you the thing you guys have been looking forward to the most. Let's get you the roll call. Shout out where you're from, who you're cheering for, and I want to know if you went as anybody for Halloween, or if you didn't, what is your favorite Halloween movie? As I scroll all the way back up. Let's take a look. Claytastic actually, has been viewing from Zachary. Also, Odd Thomas is the best scary movie. I haven't seen that one. I'm going to have to look. Handing out candy from home in West Covina says my mom and dad, Richard and Nancy. Hey, guys. Also, you guys are getting trick-or-treaters in West Covina? That is, color me shocked. Kyla and Percy reporting in from Los Angeles. And, of course, Hocus Pocus is her poison of choice for Halloween. What's up, babe? Jordan Rodriguez listening in from Baton Rouge. The best movie for Halloween is The Clasper. Casper, the friendly ghost. Ryan from section 136. The loud crowd watching from Claremont, New Hampshire. Go Zydeco. Play chicken banana. Pan to 136. Yo, honestly, I don't have control of the cameras. And I cannot play anything that's copyrighted here on YouTube. But, you know what? Let's see, 136. Trying to see if I can spot that out from here. 136. All right. I think I see you guys. How you guys doing? The Catola's watching from Washington State. Go Zydeco. The Ballards checking in from Denham Springs. Can't wait to be there tomorrow night, and I can't wait to see you guys. And if I do watch Odd Thomas, I'll make sure to bring the tissues, because apparently Claytastic says it brings the feels. And Rob Mugg watching from Sakla, Finland. I'm hoping I said that right and didn't butcher it. Mike N. Kelsey from section 116. By the ice, she's wearing White Mage from Final Fantasy. And I am X-Dashers player. Ooh. Rest in peace, Danville Dashers. But I do like the White Mage from Final Fantasy. That's unique. That does my gamer heart good. Mike and Kelsey from section 116 by the ice. Oh yeah, I already read that. I thought it updated. I'm sorry, everybody. It's been a slow night. But anyway, we have Mr. Jazz It Up. You know, Jazz It Up in New Orleans. That is such a unique name. I love that. From San Antonio, Texas. You're watching from San Antonio, Texas. Jazzing it up from New Orleans. I can't say that over the air, but you know what? If anybody's on YouTube and watching the replay from the chat, what he said. Or she, I don't discriminate. Anyway, we'll get back to you here for Drop the Puck for the second period right after this here on Zydeco TV, powered by Momentum Building Services. Stick right here with us.
If you don't have a plan or you don't understand how or where to begin at Church Funeral Services, we'll handle it all with care and passion. Church Funeral Services.
Men's Network started when I went to a computer club meeting in the 7th grade that Brett organized. At that point, I had never met anyone that was as good at computers as Brett was. And by the 8th grade, we figured out that this was something that we could do professionally.
We moved to Baton Rouge to go to LSU, and that's really where our business got planted.
Give Immense a call. Let us show you how IT should be done.
Find more of what you're looking for at L'Auberge Baton Rouge. More of the games you love, more of the flavors you crave, more staycation relaxation. All this plus an exceptional staff. Add more to your story at L'Auberge Baton Rouge.
An official sponsor of Baton Rouge Zydeco.
Tremonti's has meat. Tremonti's has seafood. Tremonti's has much more. Tremonti's on-site catering is the best in Baton Rouge. Our friendly staff brings everything to our client's location, set up, serves guests, and cleans up once our guests are satisfied and full. Tremonti's caters weddings, corporate events, parties, luncheons, crawfish and shrimp boils, breakfast, fundraisers, barbecues, and much more. Good meat ain't cheap, and cheap meat ain't good. Visit Tremonti's.com, 225-751-7665.
Freedom Prosthetics strives to build lasting relationships with our patients.
All right, let's stand up and walk, Cammy.
We use high-quality materials, take time with development and fittings, and engage patients in realistic goals. From the moment the patient enters our facility to long after they leave, we are committed to providing support and care.
The Elite Chiropractic, we have state-of-the-art traumatic brain injury and concussion rehab. Whether it's vestibular, oculomotor, cognitive, proprioception, even dysautonomia.
Welcome to Elite Chiropractic.
Coxie, I can't believe you set the alarm and now we're late.
No way, it was Scotty.
It's always Scotty's fault.
Sorry, boys, I'm a deep sleeper.
Alright, guys, we gotta stop fighting. Let's get it going.
Matt just has the car running. Let's go.
Come on, boys, let's go.
Come on, man. We're going to be late.
Come on, boys, let's go.
Lawrence, give me this stick.
Get it, let's get it.
Drive! Man, I gotta do everything around here?
Yes, you do. Man, can we stop at Chevron on the way to practice?
I could definitely use a Mountain Dew.
Anybody knows what's the time?
Pat, we're actually gonna make it. My back! Oh, my wrist! My wrist! Go P-matches? He's getting away! And it's raining! Larwood! Larwood! You alright? What are we going to do?
Is that Johnny Jabir?
Hey, I heard the Zydeco needs a power play assist. Here I am.
Boys, even with the helmet on, I don't know what happened. I think I have a concussion. Now we're cut and injured.
Boys, after reviewing everything, I think I can get you back in the game.
Woo! That'll work. I'm getting new teeth. Yes, need them. Pleasure doing business with you.
If you have been injured because of the carelessness of another, call Joe Burr Law Firm today for a free case evaluation.
There's a time we all know is coming, but nobody knows just when. If you don't have a plan or you don't understand how or where to begin, at church funeral services, we'll handle it all with care and passion. Church funeral services.
The Men's Network started when I went to a computer club meeting in the 7th grade that Brett organized. At that point, I had never met anyone that was as good at computers as Brett was. And by the 8th grade, we figured out that this was something that we could do professionally.
So we moved to Baton Rouge to go to LSU, and that's really where our business got planted.
Give Immense a call. Let us show you how IT should be done.
Find more of what you're looking for at L'Auberge Baton Rouge. More of the games you love, more of the flavors you crave, more staycation relaxation. All this plus an exceptional staff. Add more to your story at L'Auberge Baton Rouge.
Official sponsor of Baton Rouge Zydeco.
Has meat. Tremonti's has seafood. Tremonti's has much more. Tremonti's on-site catering is the best in Baton Rouge. Our friendly staff brings everything to our client's location, set up, serves guests, and cleans up once our guests are satisfied and full. Tremonti's caters weddings, corporate events, parties, luncheons, crawfish and shrimp boils, breakfast, fundraisers, barbecues, and much more. Good meat ain't cheap, and cheap meat ain't good. Visit Tremonti's.com, 225-751-7665.
Welcome back here inside the Raising Cane's River Center for the start of the second period. Zydeco down 3-1. Shots on goal entering period number 2, 12 for the Zydeco and 8 for the River Dragons. In goal now is Juho Nuppinen for the Zydeco, and he will be facing off again Tyler Roy. Drop of the puck, and we are underway here in period number 2. Zydeco now going from right to left offensively. As from the right side, Ethan Matcham now has it. Into the Zydeco end, backpedaling, giving it across out to Nick Katola. Katola from his own end, banking it off the neutral zone boards as that one gets taken away by the River Dragons, ripped away now by Moore. Moore from the right circle trying to pitch it across to the far left. Picked up now from the far left boards, and a shot gets blocked away by Juho Nuppinen. Has it from the near side, Scott Chirac does. Chirac out to the end boards. From the end boards now, Ethan Matcham. Jake Cox flips it into the neutral zone. Picked up now as it gets bounced into the near side of the River Dragons zone. Picked up out to the blue line now from the point. Nick Katola has a shot, and that one goes wide. Picked up now by Narek Alexanian, but that one gets taken away by the River Dragons and cleared. Zydeco haven't really had any problems trying to generate offense, but it's sustaining that offensive pressure that has been their Achilles heel, as Kuznetsov has it to the right circle and a shot from Jake Cox, and that one goes into the pad of Roy, and he will cover. About 18:49 left to go here in period number 2, and we have a couple of shots on goal for either side. That's the only stat change so far. Narek Alexanian coming in to face off. He'll be facing off against Kirk Underwood. Alexanian has actually been pretty lethal on the draw. This is a pretty big face-off as Austin Weber now has it. Another face-off wing, giving it across, and a shot from the right circle, getting darted high and wide. Picked up now from the end boards. Roz Bartlett gets taken down as he takes the tumble. Picked up now by the River Dragons off the glass, held in by the Zydeco. As a shot on in, and a good save by Roy, and Roz Bartlett gets a shot up high, and he looks like he is in some discomfort. Julie LaCour, the team doctor, about halfway to Ross, but on his own power, able to skate off into the bench area. So back over the board she goes. No penalty drawn on the play, so we'll play on. 18:26 left to go here in period number 2. Scott Chirac off to take the draw from the far circle of the River Dragons zone. And now off the face-off. We'll get a stoppage of play again. And it looks like slashing is going to be the call. Against who is going to be the question. It looks like it's going to go against the Zydeco. So face-off will go all the way back into the defensive zone as the Zydeco back on the penalty kill. Looks like Bartlett is going to be going to the sin bin. Narek Alexanian on the penalty kill here. Off the draw, he'll win this one back. Cleared all the way down into the River Dragons zone. Tyler Larwood short-handed with a full head of steam trying to head off the puck. Now he gets it short-handed into the River Dragons zone, twirling around on a solo mission. Here we go with Tyler Larwood. He had a beautiful play, a little bit of shoving after the fact, trying to generate some spark here for the Zydeco, who have been pretty sleepy at the wheel. And even on the bench, he's turning around, screaming at his guys, trying to get something going. That would have been a beautiful solo act. And it looks like it was a good effort too, because he draws a penalty, high sticking the call. So we'll have a face-off here in the offensive zone to the left side of the ice. Eric Alexanian here at the left circle. No, it's actually unsportsmanlike conduct. And now off the draw, Zydeco trying to cycle the puck around, has it to the far end. Picked up now from the far end by the River Dragons. Blacksmith turning it over. Out to the end boards. Picked up now by Kuznetsov, trying to hopscotch it into the blue line as he'll lug this one out to the neutral zone. Nikitola a little bit too hot to handle. Blacksmith. He'll curl this around the back of the net as Kuznetsov turning it over. Out to the far end, out to the top of the slot from the left circle, trying to get a shot on, but that gets stick checked as Burrow now has it. Burrow centering it out, and that gets poke checked aside by Kuznetsov. They'll play this one out to the far boards, picked up now by Blacksmith. Blacksmith around the boards, he goes. As that one gets head off by Kim Miettinen, leaving it off now for Nikitola. Kitola, near side of the neutral zone. Here has it at center ice. Into the River Dragon side of the ice now. He'll drag it around the end boards. On the forehand, has it to the left circle. Out to the point with a shot going wide. Rebound dropped off as Chirac now has it right circle. A shot, and that one gets saved. Chirac again, giving it across. Has it to the right circle, and a shot again, and a good save by Roy. Here comes Chirac, dropping it out for Garrett Johnson. Johnson, left circle, a shot, and that one will be blocked. Out to the left circle now, the puck dies as that one gets cleared all the way back into the Zydeco end. You know, here for Halloween, I should say, it gets murdered. Ooh, spooky. Back up ice, Jake Cox leaving this one all the way back down for Scott Chirac. Chirac gets taken down, and now here come the River Dragons. Back up ice, Hunter giving it across. That one gets taken away as Bartlett calling for the puck. Gets it a little bit too late as it harmlessly glides back into the River Dragons side of the ice. Setting up shop here on the abridged power play brought to you by Badgers Heating and Air. And now that power play is done. Like I said, it was abridged. Only a few seconds. And now here come the River Dragons into the Zydeco end. Has it to the left circle. Out to the top of the slot, and a shot, and it goes off the end glass. Bounces right next to Nupanen as it gets picked up now by the River Dragons. Top of the slot with a shot, and that one gets blocked before it hits the net. Has it out to the end glass, picked up by the Zydeco and cleared. Stoya pitching it across. Out from the far boards, flipping it back into the Zydeco end as Matcham giving it across. Larwood able to clear. And now Chirac has it back in his own zone after a clear in. Taken away by the River Dragons. Has it out to the point, and the shot gets saucered all the way up and out of play. Behind the glass and behind the net. 15:20 left to go in period number 2. 3-1 still your score here for the River Dragons. Speaking of knowing your enemy, let's take a look at Chiwetin Blacksmith. And it's a no wonder people want him. He won the CCHL championship back in 2017-18. And joined Columbus from Watertown last season. As the Zydeco trying to spear this one back up ice. From the far hash marks, has it, shoots it, and that one gets blocked. Puck trickles out to the near side as that one gets swatted back into the neutral zone by Hiekete Pole. Stretch pass intercepted by the Zydeco. Back up ice as Hunter Hall able to chip this one into the River Dragon zone. Picked up now by Blacksmith. He'll dump it down back the other way. Here comes Texmo. Dropping it off to Blacksmith, and a shot will get blocked before it hits the net. And now it gets taken away by Johnson, turning it over now to the River Dragons. Having out to the near side, Texmo. Stoya trying to look for the loose change. Taken away, and it's hacky sack by Hiekete Pole, giving it across to Hall. Hall from the right circle, getting it out in front, not able to find the back of the net. And now that gets taken away and cleared all the way back in. And now that one will be played all the way back out to the near corner. Alexanian. He'll pitch this one all the way back down. And now back the other way. Here comes Tyler Larwood with a full head of speed. Larwood in on call, save, rebound, saved by Roy. Alexanian from Larwood. That was a beautiful looking play. And Roy comes in to shut the door. Larwood a little shaken, not stirred though, as he will head to the bench. This game would be completely different if it weren't for the 6'2", 175 Brighton, Michigan native, Tyler Roy, who started his career in the SPHL with the Roanoke Rail Yard Dogs, making his FPHL debut this season after being loaned to the ECHL Reading Royals. And it's a no wonder why the higher leagues want him. He has been lights out. We'll step aside here on ZTV, brought to you by Momentum Building Services. Stick with us.
Freedom Prosthetics strives to build lasting relationships with our patients.
All right, let's stand up and walk, Kimmy.
We use high-quality materials, take time with development and fittings, and engage patients in realistic goals. From the moment the patient enters our facility to long after they leave, we are committed to providing support and care.
Welcome back here inside the Raising Cane's River Center. With 13:51 left to go, it is 3-1 for the River Dragons, and Roy making an excellent stop on Eric Alexanian, keeping it that way. Now here comes Ford. Heath Ford around the boards. Has it to the far end, chipping it out to the blue line, and that one not able to go as the Zydeco hold this one in momentarily. Headed off now by Underwood. That one stretched past. That gets taken away by Ford here in the neutral zone. Picked up now by Eric Alexanian to the far boards of the neutral zone. Getting taken away now by Blacksmith. Drop pass here into the Zydeco end. Has it to the slot, and that one gets trickled in front of the net. Taken away here by Ford. Ford flipped this one all the way down, and it looks like this one will be played off by a high sticking and called dead. And it looks like a little bit of action heading off between these two clubs. And it looks like they're gonna go. Austin Weber taking on Nathan Balkwell. And Weber takes him down. Oh, and you gotta love it here for Austin Weber. Standing at just 5'8", 155 pound. Able to take down the 6', 190 Coldwater, Ontario native. And Matcham giving him a few love taps. You know, I was right on the time. I was fixing it. I didn't need to fix it. It was actually 13:02. See, you know what? Just like that fight, it was right the first time. So to get the gate for fighting, still going to be saving 5 aside. As Scott Chirac coming in to take the draw. And off the face-off. From the right circle, trying to clear. River Dragons able to roll this one all the way back down into the Zydeco end. Picked up now by Ethan Matcham. Matcham off the far boards. Picked up now by the River Dragons. Back in their own zone. Twisting it around from the far side as he banks it off the far half wall. Puck trickles out to the far corner. Picked up now by the Dragons. Out to the near side. Colton. He'll pitch this one across into the Zydeco end. Has it to the top of the slot. From the hash marks, a shot. And that one will be saved. Drop pass and a hash mark shot. Gets turned aside by Nupanen. Out from the near boards. From the near corner. Out to the blue line now. Zydeco able to corral the puck momentarily as that one gets swatted at here by the River Dragons to the near end boards. Has it out to the blue line with a shot and a good save by Nupanen. And now back up ice. Here come the Zydeco. Trying to guide this one out to the far boards as that one will be flipped around into the end glass by the Zydeco, corralled by the River Dragons and cleared all the way back down into the Zydeco end. Zydeco picking this one up and going from right to left offensively. Here comes Hunter Hall. Hall has it from the left circle, near side, centering it out in front, not able to find a clean pass. Now back the other way. Here come the River Dragons with numbers. Has it left circle and a shot gets darted into the end glass. Off the stanchion, takes an awkward bounce as Santeri Salminen now has it. Through center ice, Salminen. From the left circle, the River Dragons zone gets a shot off, but goes out of play after being deflected. 11:25 left to go here in the second period. 3-1 is your score for the Columbus River Dragons. And again, like I said, it's not like the Zydeco have not been generating chances. They have had grade A golden chances, but the man between the pipes has been the difference maker. And off the face-off, Jake Cox has it, shoots, and it goes into the glove of Roy. Again, making his presence known here. Eric Alexanian. Again, gliding in to take the draw. And off the face-off, Alexanian wins it back to Matcham. He'll wing this one around. Alexanian leaving it off for Bartlett. Bartlett not able to find a clean-looking puck. Now he is, but he gets muscled off the puck there. And now out to the far boards of the neutral zone. They'll flip this one into the Zydeco end, pitchforking it along into the end boards now. Matcham with it. He'll try to get this one around the boards. That one gets taken away. Out to the left circle, far side, and a shot gets fanned on as it gets picked up and cleared out. Will that be a delay of game? He's pointing. But who is he pointing to? Didn't your parents teach you it is rude to point? Geez, sometimes people need a reminder. So no delay of game penalty. Looks like it was deflected out of play. So we'll get a face-off here into the Baton Rouge zone to the immediate right of Juho Nupanen. Scott Chirac coming in to take the draw. They'll be facing off against Blacksmith. And looks like there is a false start. Offense. 5-yard penalty remains. Second period. Eric Alexanian will sashay away. Hunter Hall comes in to take the draw and off the face-off. Underwood now has it. He'll drop this one off to the far boards. And now here comes Dmitry Kuznetsov, who gets poked, checked, and pickpocketed. Dropping this one off is Chirac, getting it back. Up to Hall. Hall, drop pass. Not able to find a clean pass as that one gets intercepted by Underwood. Underwood, that was a really good defensive look there by Underwood. Kind of sensed the drop pass and was able to intercept that. And now back up ice as Blacksmith leaving it off. And now back the other way into the Zydeco end, and a shot hits the side of the net. Rebound will trickle out. And now back up ice. Here comes Hunter Hall. Just a little bit too hot to handle for him, though. As the puck goes out to the near side into the Zydeco end. Barrow with a shot, and that one goes off the end boards. Rebound picked up by Hiekataipole. Hiekataipole with numbers into the River Dragons zone. Delayed offside, so they're going to have to play this one back, and it looks like they're going to call this one offsides anyway. So we're going to face off right outside of the River Dragons zone with 10:20 left to go in period number 1. We'll step aside here. With 10:20 left to go, it is 3-1 River Dragons. You're watching Zydeco Hockey here on ZTV, powered by Momentum Building Services. We'll be right back.
The Elite Chiropractic, we have state-of-the-art traumatic brain injury and concussion rehab. Whether it's vestibular, oculomotor, cognitive, proprioception, even dysautonomia. Welcome to Elite Chiropractic.
Coxie, I can't believe we set the alarm and now we're late.
No way, it was Scotty.
It's always Scotty's fault.
Sorry, boys. I'm a deep sleeper.
All right, guys, we gotta stop fighting. Let's get it going.
Matches has the car running. Let's go.
Come on, boys, let's go.
Come on, man. We're gonna be late.
Come on, boys, let's go.
Lawrence, give me this stick.
Get it. Let's go.
Drive!
Man, I gotta do everything around here.
Yes, you do.
Man, can we stop at Chevron on the way to practice?
I could definitely use a mountain.
Welcome back here to the River Center, where your score remains 3-1. We'll get a face-off right outside of the River Dragons zone. You know, it was bound to happen. River Dragons, River Center. How cool would it be if this were their home, you know? It would be really thematic. Poetic, even. Now we'll pitch this one all the way back into the Zydeco end from the near side. And he'll pitch this one across out to the end boards. Kim Miettinen around the boards he goes, trying to look for Narek Alexanian. Alexanian gets tied up as the puck trickles out to center ice. Picked up now by the River Dragons. Dragons from their own side of the ice as the puck flips into the Zydeco end and now taken away by the Zydeco. Narek Alexanian has it. Alexanian, he'll get this one out to the end boards. Ross Bartlett trying to pitch for possession. That one gets taken away now by Columbus. And now here come the River Dragons. All the way back into the Zydeco end. Picked up now to the high slot, but that one will be flipped harmlessly out to the far boards. Picked up now by Kim Miettinen with a little bit of trouble. Gets helped, though, by Ethan Matcham. So Coach playing a little bit of jigsaw puzzling as he mix and matches his lines. And around the boards, the Zydeco go, and they'll go out for a line change. Now here come the River Dragons, here from center ice. Picked up from the far boards as that one gets taken away and cleared up by Garrett Johnson. And now Jake Cox has it into the River Dragons zone. Has it from the far side, right circle, drops off, shoots, and it gets blocked. Here comes Moore. Moore trying to edge this one out to the neutral zone. Picked up now again by Moore. Has it into the Zydeco end from the near side. Wrapping it around. Has it to the far side. From the left circle, and a shot gets darted wide. Picked up now by Thornton. Brody Thornton with a shot, and that one gets darted again high and wide into the corner. Intercepted now by Kuznetsov. Kuznetsov trying to flip this one up for Hiekataipale. And that one gets taken away here by the River Dragons. And now here come the Dragons into the Zydeco end, setting up shop from the end boards. They'll get tied up. Able to retain possession, though, out to the blue line as that one gets taken away. Intercepted, right circle, getting it out in front, and that one will be intercepted now by Nick Katola. Katola able to clear this one into the neutral zone as a dump in, stopped up by Nupanen, and the Zydeco regain possession back at the left side of the, or beg your pardon, to the right side of the ice. Zydeco skating from right to left offensively as they have it from center ice, flipping it into the River Dragons zone, and that one not called off for an icing as the River Dragons able to clear this one all the way back up as Santeri Salmonen getting it from Kim Miettinen. Around the boards he goes into the River Dragons zone. Blacksmith, Barrow gets poke checked aside as Texmo trying to clear. Out to the far boards. Pinned to the ice, and now Nupanen able to play this one behind his own net. Kim Miettinen settling down play. Has it behind his own net. He'll pitch this one back up. Santeri Salmonen through the neutral zone into the Zydeco side of the ice. Garrett Johnson, a shot save. Rebound! What a save and a third try, and the puck just trickles out to the near corner. And now into the neutral zone, Kim Miettinen. He'll back skate this one into his own side of the ice with 6:42 left to go in period number 2. Back up ice they go. Ross Bartlett. Bartlett has it from the left circle here in the River Dragons side of the ice. He'll flip this one around the boards. That one gets poke checked aside, out in front, and a shot! Not able to go, and there will be a delayed penalty. Narek Alexanian trying to find the back of the net. And Alexanian is down and still down. And I can tell you right now, that is one guy you do not want out of your lineup, but he looks uncomfortable. He got shoved from the back. And he is not getting up. And a huge gasp on the home bench as Narek Alexanian having a conversation with team doctor Julie LaCour. We'll step aside here with 6:19 left to go here in the second period. Stick with us.
Pat, we're actually gonna make it. Oh, my wrist! My wrist! You okay, Matches? He's getting away! Wait, and it's raining! Larwood! Larwood! You alright? What are we going to do?
Is that Johnny Jabir?
Hey, I heard the Zydeco needs a power play assist. Here I am.
Boys, even with the helmet on, I don't know what happened. I think I have a concussion. Now we're cut and injured.
Boys, after reviewing everything, I think I can get you back in the game.
Woo! That'll work. I'm getting new teeth. Yes, need them. Pleasure doing business with you.
If you have been injured because of the carelessness of another, call Joe Burr Law Firm today for a free case evaluation.
There's a time we all know is coming, but nobody knows just when. If you don't have a plan or you don't understand how or where to begin, at church funeral services, we'll handle it all with care and passion. Church funeral services.
Welcome back here. Narek Alexanian was helped down the tunnel as we have a 2-on-1 shorthanded out in front, and that one goes all the way back down. There will be another penalty. And another Zydeco down. High sticking is going to be the call. And team doctor Julie LaCour back helping Narek. And it looks like it was Rino Hiekatsaipole. And it looks like it was just a flesh wound. But he looks none too happy. Checking for blood. And it could be a double minor if he finds it. And it will be a 4-minute double minor for high sticking. So a 5-on-3 for a full 2 minutes. So a 5-on-3 power play. And I can tell you what, and as much as it's to the chagrin of a lot of broadcasting mentors of me to say this, but this is the game. And off the draw, Zydeco able to win this one cleanly. Kuznetsov setting up shop here on the 2-man advantage, giving it across out to the right circle. Back out to Kuznetsov, and a shot hits the outside of the cage. Rebound gets pitchforked here into the neutral zone. Katola has it back in his own zone through center ice. Dropping it off for Kuznetsov, pitching it across. Into the River Dragons zone. Hall not able to handle it. Out to the end boards now. Hall sending it out in front, but that one hits the outside of the cage as Katola coming in to keep it in. Out to the end boards. Ross Bartlett. Out to the far hash marks. Now out to the point. Working the triangle. Or the trapezoid, rather. We'll get this one out to the near side. Katola. Chirac giving it across. Puck too hot to handle for Bartlett. Trying to hold it in. And that one was a good play. But Brody Thornton playing it back. I'll try to pitch this one back. Out to the near end, and that one will be picked up and cleared out. Still 48 seconds left to go on the man advantage. The two-man advantage, I should say, as Nick Katola has it. Through center ice. Katola. Drop pass, but not able to find it. Picked up now by Austin Weber. Weber. Into the Columbus zone. Has it from the near side, from the near hash marks, giving it across. Right circle, settle up, shoot, and it goes high and wide. Out to the blue line, Kim Miettinen. Miettinen settles up, drops it off, here to the high slot. 5-on-4 will skate now. They'll play this one all the way back down. Out to the high slot, back down. Out to the near side. Tyler Larwood twisting it around from the left circle. He'll try to guide this one around the boards. Picked up and cleared out by the River Dragons. Now here comes Kim Miettinen. Pitching it across to Tyler Larwood. Larwood has it right down Main Street. Giving it off. Getting it back. Out to the high slot and a shot and not able to go. Out to the near boards. Kim Miettinen pitching it across. Right circle. Dragging it down. Jay Cox out in front. Not able to go. Third try. Fourth try. Puck still loose. And it goes out to the end boards. Out to the point. And a shot tipped wide. And a rebound picked up and cleared all the way out. Picked up now by Kim Miettinen. Still a $1:04 left to go on the 4-minute double minor. Here comes Jake Cox. Out to Kuznetsov. Has it. Shoots. Gets blocked. Rebound picked up by Kuznetsov out in front. Still loose from the end boards. Kuznetsov has it from the end boards now. Ciolik. Far hash marks. Ciolik settles up the puck. Getting it back down low. Out from the far corner. Out to the point. Ethan Matcham. Matcham guides it out from the end boards and a shot, and that goes high and wide. We'll try to get this one all the way back. Out from the far half wall. Pick this one up out to the blue line, and a shot gets tipped wide. Chris Yolik. Out to Ross Bartlett. Bartlett trying to get this one out in front. Picked up by Matcham. Matcham out from the far hash marks. Out in front, Kuznetsov, a shot, toe save. And the Zydeco not able to cash in on a huge power play. Back of the way, here come the River Dragons. Drop pass here from the left circle and a shot, scores. From the far circle, after failing to score on the 5-on-3, that one may just have been the backbreaker. (4-1) now your score. 1:26 remaining in period number 2. And the Zydeco now down by 3. Now off the face-off, the River Dragons will flip this one into the Zydeco end. Garrett Johnson giving it out to the far half wall. They'll try to play this one out from the near side of the neutral zone, and that one gets pitchforked all the way back into the Zydeco end. Garrett Johnson gets heckled off the puck. And now there will be a penalty here. And it's a wonder who this is going to go against. It could really go against either team. A lot of spirited play. And it looks like there's going to be a media timeout, so Zydeco to the penalty box. When we get back, penalty kill here for the home team. We'll be right back.
The Men's Network started when I went to a computer club meeting in the 7th grade that Brett organized. At that point, I had never met anyone that was as good at computers as Brett was. And by the 8th grade, we figured out that this was something that we could do professionally.
We moved to Baton Rouge to go to LSU, and that's really where our business got planted.
Give Immense a call. Let us show you how IT should be done.
Find more of what you're looking for at L'Auberge Baton Rouge. More of the games you love, more of the flavors you crave, more staycation relaxation. All this plus an exceptional staff. Add more to your story at L'Auberge Baton Rouge.
An official sponsor of Baton Rouge Zydeco.
Welcome back here to the Raising Cane's River Center. 4-1 here for the Columbus River Dragons. And the Zydeco going off for roughing. Penalty kill here for the Zydeco. And off the face-off. They'll get this one out to the blue line. Brody Thornton out to the near side. From the left circle, out to Brody Thornton. Top of the slot. They'll get this one out to the high slot and a shot, and that one will drift high and wide off the end glass. Picked up now by the River Dragons. Has this one out to the near hash marks, out to the blue line. Thornton, top of the slot and a shot, and that one gets blocked out by Nicotola. Out to the blue line, under a minute left to go here, under 30 seconds now to the second frame. From the left circle, out to the point. Back out to the left circle and a shot. Good save by Juho Nupanen. So we'll get a face-off here to the right circle. Off the draw. They'll win this one back out to the blue line. Brody Thornton out to the point. Back out to Thornton. Here to the near hash marks. From the right faceoff dot. Galvin. Out to the near side and a shot saved by Nupanen. Slamming the door shut. Otherwise, it's a 5-1 game. And they're going to call this period. Buzzer beater, slam of the door. And Zydeco down by 3. When we get back, we'll get you the out-of-town scoreboard. And you know what? Just because I'm feeling generous and want to hand out candy, but I can't, I'm going to hand out another roll call. Give you guys a second chance here in the second period. Put where you are, who you're cheering for, and I want to know this time what your favorite Halloween candy is. We'll be right back here on Zydeco TV, powered by Momentum Building Services.
Tremonti's has meat. Tremonti's has seafood. Tremonti's has much more. Tremonti's on-site catering is the best in Baton Rouge. Our friendly staff brings everything to our client's location, set up, serves guests, and cleans up once our guests are satisfied and full. Tremonti's caters weddings, corporate events, parties, luncheons, crawfish and shrimp boils, breakfast, fundraisers, barbecues, and much more. Good meat ain't cheap, and cheap meat ain't good. Visit Tremonti's.com, 225-751-7665.
Freedom Prosthetics strives to build lasting relationships with our patients.
All right, let's stand up and walk, Cammy.
We use high-quality materials, take time with development and fittings, and engage patients in realistic goals. From the moment the patient enters our facility to long after they leave, we are committed to providing support and care.
The Elite Chiropractic, we have state-of-the-art traumatic brain injury and concussion rehab, whether it's vestibular, oculomotor, cognitive, proprioception, even dysautonomia.
Welcome to Elite Chiropractic.
Coxie, I can't believe you set the alarm and now we're late.
No way, it was Scotty.
It's always Scotty's fault.
Sorry, boys. I'm a deep sleeper.
All right, guys, we gotta stop fighting. Let's get it going.
Matches has the car running. Let's go.
Come on, boys, let's go.
Come on, man. We're gonna be late.
Let's go, boys, let's go.
Lawrence, give me this stick.
Get it. Let's go.
Drive!
Man, I gotta do everything around here.
Yes, you do.
Man, can we stop at Chevron on the way to practice?
I could definitely use a Mountain Dew.
Anybody knows what's the time?
Pat, we're actually gonna make it.
My back!
Oh,
my wrist!
My wrist! Okay, matches? He's getting away! Wait, and it's raining! Larwood!
Larwood! You alright?
What are we going to do?
Is that Johnny Jabir?
Hey, I heard the Zydeco needs a power play assist. Here I am.
Boys, even with the helmet on, I don't know what happened. I think I have a concussion. Now we're cut and injured.
Boys, after reviewing everything, I think I can get you back in the game.
Woo! That'll work. I'm getting new teeth. Yes, need them. I guess you could. Pleasure doing business with you.
If you have been injured because of the carelessness of another, call Joe Burr Law Firm today for a free case evaluation.
There's a time we all know is coming, but nobody knows just when. If you don't have a plan or you don't understand how or where to begin, at church funeral services, we'll handle it all with care and passion. Church funeral services.
The Men's Network started when I went to a computer club meeting in the 7th grade that Brett organized. At that point, I had never met anyone that was as good at computers as Brett was. And by the 8th grade, we figured out that this was something that we could do. professionally.
So we moved to Baton Rouge to go to LSU, and that's really where our business got planted.
Give Immense a call. Let us show you how IT should be done.
Find more of what you're looking for at L'Auberge Baton Rouge. More of the games you love, more of the flavors you crave, more staycation relaxation. All this plus an exceptional staff. Add more to your story at L'Auberge Baton Rouge.
An official sponsor of Baton Rouge Zydeco.
Tremonti's has meat. Tremonti's has seafood. Tremonti's has much more. Tremonti's on-site catering is the best in Baton Rouge. Our friendly staff brings everything to our client's location, set up, serves guests, and cleans up once our guests are satisfied and full. Tremonti's caters weddings, corporate events, parties, luncheons, crawfish and shrimp boils, breakfast, fundraisers, barbecues, and much more. Good meat ain't cheap, and cheap meat ain't good. Visit Tremonti's.com, 225-751-7665.
Freedom Prosthetics strives to build lasting relationships with our patients.
All right, let's stand up and walk, Cammy.
We use high-quality materials, take time with development and fittings, and engage patients in realistic goals. From the moment the patient enters our facility to long after they leave, we are committed to providing support and care.
The Elite Chiropractic, we have state-of-the-art traumatic brain injury and concussion rehab. Whether it's vestibular, oculomotor, cognitive, proprioception, even dystonic autonomia.
Welcome to Elite Chiropractic.
Coxie, I can't believe you set the alarm an hour late.
No way, it was Scotty.
It's always Scotty's fault.
Sorry, boys, I'm a deep sleeper.
Alright, guys, we gotta stop fighting. Let's get it going.
Matt just has the car running. Let's go.
Come on, boys, let's go.
Come on, man. We're going to be late.
Let's go, boys, let's go.
Lawrence, give me this stick.
Get it, let's go.
Drive!
Man, I gotta do everything around here.
Yes, you do.
Man, can we stop at Chevron on the way to practice?
I could definitely use a Mountain Dew. Anybody knows what's the time?
Pat, we're actually gonna make it. My back! Oh, my wrist! My wrist! Okay, matches?
He's getting away!
Wait, and it's raining! Larwood!
Larwood! You alright?
What are we going to do?
Is that Johnny Jabir?
Hey, I heard the Zydeco needs a power play assist. Here I am.
Boys, even with the helmet on, I don't know what happened. I think I have a concussion. Now we're cut and injured.
Boys, after reviewing everything, I think I can get you back in the game.
Woo! That'll work. I'm getting new teeth. Yes, need them. Pleasure doing business with you.
If you have been injured because of the carelessness of another, call Joe Burr Law Firm today for a free case evaluation.
There's a time we all know is coming, but nobody knows just when. If you don't have a plan or you don't understand how or where to begin, at church funeral services, we'll handle it all with care. Church funeral services.
The Men's Network started when I went to a computer club meeting in the 7th grade that Brett organized. At that point, I had never met anyone that was as good at computers as Brett was. And by the 8th grade, we figured out that this was something that we could do professionally.
So we moved to Baton Rouge to go to LSU, and that's really where our business got planted.
Give Immense a call. Let us show you how IT should be done.
Find more of what you're looking for at L'Auberge Baton Rouge. More of the games you love, more of the flavors you crave, more staycation relaxation. All this plus an exceptional staff. Add more to your story at L'Auberge Baton Rouge.
Official sponsor of Baton Rouge Zydeco.
Has meat. Tremonti's has seafood. Tremonti's has much more. Tremonti's on-site catering is the best in Baton Rouge. Our friendly staff brings everything to our client's location, set up, serves guests, and cleans up once our guests are satisfied and full. Tremonti's caters weddings, corporate events, parties.
Welcome back here inside. Oh, that's the roll call, not what I was trying to do. Sorry about that, everybody. And another checkout. But luckily, I know exactly how to fix it. You know, I'd rather this stuff happen in the intermission than to happen during live play. That is the dangers of having a one-man band. Sometimes things will go wrong. Anyway, let's get you the out-of-town scoreboard. In Athens, it's a final that the Rock Lobsters take down the Twin City Thunderbirds 4-0. A good shutout there. In Florence, South Carolina, the PD Ice Cats win 8-2 over the Blue Ridge Bobcats. In the third period, the Danbury Hat Trick at home take down the Watertown Wolves 7-1. The Bimington Black Bears, their 5-0 lead now is 5-3 in Port Huron. Topeka, the Scarecrows have a 4-2 lead over the Indiana Sentinels. And in Biloxi, the Monroe Moccasins able to come from behind and lead the Breakers 7-4 in Mississippi. The Baton Rouge Zydeco, of course, here at the River Center, trailing 4-1 against the Columbus River Dragons. Let's take a look at the roll call, giving you guys an extra sweet treat this Halloween, All Hallows Eve. Last period, I asked you guys what your favorite Halloween movie was. This time around, I'm going to be asking what your favorite Halloween treat is. Got a couple of answers. From the Matcham, sitting in 134 tonight. Welcome in. And, of course, my darling says she likes Kit Kats and Reese's. Peanut butter cup. Okay. This is a big gripe of mine. Do people call it Reese's or Reese's? In the West Coast, they call it Reese's in LA. But when I went to North Dakota, they called it Reese's. Never once did I hear anybody in the West Coast call it Reese's. But you know what? You know what? I'm not going to judge. Because we all are different folks coming from different strokes. And I also have the insider that Denise Lucas loves sugar babies or Sour Patch Kids. I'm not going to lie. I'm a big sour guy myself. But I like sour when it comes from Mexican candies. You know, the sour with the spicy, you know, with a little tahini in it. So, anybody who wants to say what their favorite candy is, more than welcome to keep putting it in the chat, and I will be answering sometime during play. So, put in the chat what you like to eat during Halloween on All Hallows Eve. We'll be right back here on Zydeco TV, powered by Momentum Building Services. Stay with us.
Breakfast, fundraisers, barbecues, and much more. Good meat ain't cheap, and cheap meat ain't good. Visit Tremontes.com, 225-751-7665.
Freedom Prosthetics strives to build lasting relationships with our patients.
All right, let's stand up and walk, Kimmy.
We use high-quality materials, take time with development and fittings, and engage patients in realistic goals. From the moment the patient enters our facility to long after they leave, we are committed to providing support and care.
The Elite Chiropractic, we have state-of-the-art traumatic brain injury and concussion rehab. Whether it's vestibular, oculomotor, cognitive, proprioception, even dystonia, autonomia. Welcome to Elite Chiropractic.
Welcome back here inside the Raising Cane's River Center. Now the Zydeco on the bench are absolutely winning even if the scoreboard doesn't show it. I want to shout out my boy, Tommy McDonald. He runs a really tight ship on that bench. Sticks all aligned and no player going without water. Had a few interactions with the players as they were coming on to the bench, and drop of the puck. We are underway here in period number 3. Here comes Colton. Has it from the near side of the Zydeco end, pushing it out to the far boards. Picked up now by the River Dragons, out to the blue line, back out to the far hash marks. Skating it back up ice, lower side of the right circle. Kicking it back out to the blue line. Has it from the far half wall, dropping it back out to the point. They'll get this one back down. River Dragons on the power play. They'll kick this one out from the far right circle from the hash marks, getting it out to the left circle, and a shot. Good save by Nupinen, and he will gobble that up like the hungry hippo he is. And it looks like Narek Alexanian is in fact back on the bench. Took a scary-looking tumble, and that is one guy who you absolutely do not want going down in the game for the season. That was a scary look, and back on the ice comes Roz Bartlett, Dmitry Kuznetsov here for this penalty kill. With 23 on the clock left to go for the power play. Bartlett, who was a secondary centerman, off the draw. Not able to win this one as the puck corrals off the half-wall glass. As Blackwood will send this one out to the blue line. And a shot on from the blue line, save, rebound, and that one hits the outside of the cage. Picked up from the far half wall, power play over. Zydeco able to kill this one. They'll pick this one out from the far hash marks, out to the near boards now. Back on the ice, Narek Alexanian. We'll get this one out from Blacksmith. Top of the slot, getting it back down low, and a shot, what a save by Nupinen! One-time feed, and an absolute heart stopper of a save. Nupinen standing tall, doesn't matter what the score is. Narek Alexanian calling the shots. Taking the draw here at the right circle, the Zydeco end, and off the draw. River Dragons have it, shoots, and scores, top of the slot. After a centering pass. And the Zydeco now down 5-1. .1840 left to go in period number 2, or period number 3. And the River Dragons in front, 5-1. Not able to get any generation here on offense. And right now a defensive collapse. Zydeco now down by 4. Off the draw, Katola trying to bring this one back into the River Dragons zone, leaving it off. And a shot from Kuznetsov getting blocked, and a rebound out in front, and a good shot and a better save by Roy as that one goes out to the near half wall. Picked up now by the Zydeco, leaving it back down low. Cox has it out in front, and a shot will go into the pillows of Roy as Cox gets shoved from behind, and the net comes off its moorings. .1834 left to go here in the third period. 5-1 is your score here for the River Dragons. Right now Zydeco trying to generate some electricity, whether from post-game play or post-play shoving or any shot they can find on net. As that one gets taken away here by the River Dragons here at center ice. Spring stepping, a rush as the puck goes out to the far side, and a pass out in front. Good save by Nuppinen. And now handball will played out to the far side by Chris Ciolik, and it looks like that was Ciolik taking a shove up top, and it looks like there will be a call, and the River Dragons heading to the box. Another power play chance here for the Zydeco. Maybe roughing the call here on Nathan Bockwell. Zydeco back on the Badgers hitting an air power play. Jake Cox coming in to take the draw. They'll be facing off against number 28, Ryan Galvin, and off the draw. Galvin winning this one back. River Dragons have it from the near half wall, and they'll clear this one all the way out as it gets steered aside by Nuppinen. Back the other way, Chirac. The pass a little bit too far intent of its target as Nuppinen playing this one behind his own net. Now back up ice, here comes Nick Katola. Katola out to the far half wall of the neutral zone. Around the boards they go. Out to the near side. Scott Chirac now has it. Zydeco going from left to right offensively. Katola, top of the right circle, giving it across out to the left circle, and a shot, and that one gets saved off by Roy. And a rebound, punched along, and now back the other way, short-handed. Here come the River Dragons. They'll elect to just get this one in on net and go off for a line change. Picked up now by Nick Katola, dragging it behind the net. Katola through center ice. Into the offensive zone here from the near half wall. Out to Alexanian. Pitching it across out to the far side. From the left circle to Kuznetsov. Left circle, getting it out in front. Ross Bartlett fanning on the shot. Picked up now by Hiekate Pole. As that one gets taken away by the River Dragons. Picked up and cleared all the way down into the Zydeco end. 16:27 left to go here in period number 3. 30 seconds remaining to go on the power play. Pitching it across. Here comes Ross Bartlett. Bartlett into the River Dragons zone. Stopped up by Kuznetsov. Leaving it off for Narek Alexanian. Back out to Kuznetsov. Kuznetsov trying to find it out to the far boards as that one gets taken away by the River Dragons. Head up now by Alexanian. Out to the neutral zone. Here comes Alexanian with a shot, and it goes off the end glass. Picked up now by Kevin Sabad. Barely cleared as the River Dragons get this one back out. It looks like Hiekate Pole is a little out of his comfort zone as Sabad now has it. Power play over. They'll play this one out to the far side, and they'll get this one out in front. That one will be played out to the near side. And if you hear the background voice, that is one of our head interns, Demi. So she found my microphone. Back down the other way. Here come the River Dragons. Has it to the left circle, giving it out in front of the shot. Gets saved by Nuppinen. Slamming the door. Short side. And he will cover. 15:11 left to go here in period number 1. Or period number 3. I am so sorry. Turned around right now, trying to put out a little bit of fires here. Santeri Salmonen off the draw, wins it back to Garrett Johnson. Around the boards he goes, out to the far half wall, picked up by the Zydeco, going from right to left offensively. That one gets taken away by the River Dragons. Hunter leaving it off, trying to find a friendly stick. That one gets taken into a board battle, and now that gets jarred loose. Here comes Hunter Hall into the River Dragons zone, trying to toe drag out to the backhand. Has it from the end boards. From the end boards, taken away by the River Dragons. Back up ice they go, intercepted. As the Zydeco, Nick Katola around the boards will try to find a feed out to Hunter Hall. As that one gets taken away by the River Dragons. Intercepted now by Nick Catola. Catola has possession. Getting it back down low. Ford trying to turn this one back up ice. Here comes Chris Ciolik, 2-on-1. Ciolik has it, shoots, and it just goes wide. Eric Alexanian trying to play this one back down. That one gets taken away here by Chris Ciolik. Out to the Zydeco end. Picked up by Santeri Salmonen. Turning it over. Has it out to the blue line. Brody Thornton. Thornton, short side, wrapping it around as this one will be played off now by Ross Bartlett on a solo mission. Gets bumped off the puck. Back the other way. Here comes Barrow. Barrow. Out from the near boards. Kim Miettinen. Miettinen. Still trying to jar the puck loose. I'll get this one all the way back, and now that one gets taken away. Here comes Narek Alexanian. Alexanian has a rush, 2-on-1. Alexanian has it, giving it across, and Ross Bartlett couldn't find the back of the net. Stretch pass, back of the way. Here come the River Dragons. Has it, right circle, shot, scores. One missed opportunity on one side turns into a cashed-in opportunity by the River Dragons, and that seems to be the story of the night here for the Zydeco. 6-1 now your score. .25 left to go in period number 3. And the River Dragons able to cash in yet again. Having a little bit of delay here from the timekeeper standpoint. Now finally dropping the puck, and we are back underway here in the third period. Back the other way, here comes Ethan Matcham leaving it across. And a shot, and that one goes wide. Picked up now by Garrett Johnson. Johnson able to hold the line, giving it out. He'll get it out in front, and a shot, and a good save by Pekka Taipale. As it from the near side. Giving it back out from the far boards as Ethan Matcham has it. Garrett Johnson. Johnson out to the far side, and that one will be picked off. It will be another power play for the Zydeco when we get back. 6-1 your score. 13:25 left to go in period number 3. We'll get back to you after this here on Zydeco TV, powered by Momentum Building Services.
Coxie, I can't believe you set the alarm and now we're late.
No way, it was Scotty.
It's always Scotty's fault.
Sorry, boys. I'm a deep sleeper.
All right, guys, we gotta stop fighting. Let's get it going.
Matches has the car running. Let's go.
Come on, boys, let's go.
Come on, man. We're gonna be late.
Come on, boys, let's go.
Lawrence, give me this stick.
Get it, let's go.
Drive!
Man, I gotta do everything around here.
Yes, you do.
Man, can we stop at Chevron on the way to practice?
I could definitely use a Mountain Dew.
Anybody knows what's the time?
Pat, we're actually gonna make it. My back! Oh,
My wrist! My wrist!
Go pre-matches?
It's getting away!
And it's raining! Larwood!
Larwood! You alright?
What are we going to do?
Is that Johnny Jabir?
Hey, I heard the Zydeco needs a power play assist. Here I am.
Boys, even with the helmet on, I don't know what happened. I think I have a concussion.
Now we're cut and injured.
Boys, after reviewing everything, I think I can get you back in the game.
Woo!
That'll work. I'm getting new teeth. Yes, need them.
Pleasure doing business with you.
If you have been injured because of the carelessness of another, call Joe Burr Law Firm today for a free case evaluation.
Welcome back Power play for the Zydeco. They have this one out from the end boards, turning it around, and a shot going off the end glass. Picked up now by Ross Bartlett from the near side. Trying to leave this one off from the near half wall. Has it. Hunter Hall sending it out in front. No one home. Picked up by Katola. Here top of the left circle. Picking it up is Bartlett. Getting it back out to the left corner. Out in front, Hunter Hall with a shot, and it gets blocked, picked up, and cleared. Now that one will be played all the way back down. And now here comes Narek Alexanian. Alexanian trying to saucer pass this one out to Hall. And that one gets taken away by the Rivers. And now here we go with Columbus, short-handed. Has it to the left circle and a shot, and it gets blocked. Now back the other way. Here comes Katola, pitching it across out to the far boards. From the neutral zone into the Columbus side. Picked up now and held in. Kuznetsov able to flip this one into the near half wall, but that one's picked up by the River Dragons and cleared all the way down into the Zydeco end. Not having any luck here on the power play are the Zydeco. And now they'll flip this one all the way around the boards from the end boards. Picked up now as the puck skitters all the way down as Kim Miettinen now has it. Miettinen will try to guide this one back up ice. Lost his luggage at the airport. Picked up now as they'll try to pick this one up into the neutral zone. And that one will be cleared all the way down into the Zydeco side of the ice. Here comes Kim Miettinen from behind his net. Miettinen out to Austin Weber. Weber in but offsides. So we'll have a face-off right outside of the River Dragons zone. Under 10 minutes, or under 11 minutes, actually, left to go here in period number 3. And we'll get a face-off right outside of the Zydeco offensive zone. Terry Salmonen off the draw, wins it forward, but not speedy enough to catch up to the puck. As power plays over here for the Zydeco, not able to cash in on the man advantage again tonight. And now here comes Ethan Matcham on a solo mission. Lugs it into the zone himself as the puck gets hit off. Picked up now from the left side, around the boards, here into the right corner. Picked up by Ciolik at the blue line, leaving it off. And that one will be coasting into the near half wall. Picked up and cleared out here through center ice. Matcham on the back check. He'll pick this one up, poke check to side. As Ethan Matcham has it, waiting for a line change. Leaving it off now for Garrett Johnson. Picked up and chipped all the way into the Columbus zone. Colton now has it. Stretch pass going all the way back down. And an intercept at center ice. Kuznetsov not able to find a clean pass. River Dragons have it. Sending it out in front, and the net gets kicked off its mooring, so we'll have a stoppage of play here with about 9:19 left to go in period number 3. We'll step aside here, 6-1 your score here at the River Center. Zydeco Hockey on Zydeco TV, powered by Momentum Building Services. We'll be right back.
But nobody knows just when. If you don't have a plan or you don't understand how or where to begin, at church funeral services, we'll handle it all with care and passion. Church funeral services.
The Men's Network started when I went to a computer club meeting in the 7th grade that Brett organized. At that point, I had never met anyone that was as good at computers as Brett was. And by the 8th grade, we figured out that this was something that we could do professionally.
So we moved to Baton Rouge to go to LSU, and that's really where our business got planted.
Give Immense a call. Let us show you how IT should be done.
Find more of what you're looking for at L'Auberge Baton Rouge. More of the games you love, more of the flavors you crave, more staycation relaxation.
Welcome back here to the River Center, where Zydeco trailing 6-1 against the Columbus River Dragons, who seem to be finding their footing here in this early season. Off the draw, Scott Chirac not able to win it. River Dragons with possession. That gets taken away by Nicotola, but not able to generate a rush as that gets poke checked aside here on the blue line. From the near side, Chirac leaving it off for Garrett Johnson from the far side of the Zydeco end. Trying to flip this one through the neutral zone. Intercepted. Barrow. Barrow has it from the top of the left circle. Trying to get this one back down low. Has it from the near corner. Out to the blue line. Brody Thornton giving it across. From the top of the slot, giving it out in front. Not able to find a clean shot at the net. River Dragons buzzing, but that one gets nullified as the Zydeco able to clear this one with under 10 minutes left to go here in period number 3. That one gets chopped at. Picked up now from the neutral zone. Blacksmith turning it into the Zydeco end. Picked up now by Ethan Matcham. Matcham out for Catola. Catola around the boards he goes. Out to the far side. Ethan Matcham. Now they'll play this one out to the near boards. Up ice, chipped all the way back down. No icing, says the linesman. Colton has it. Now they'll drop this one off. Picked up now by the River Dragons. And they'll shove this one all the way across. Out to Mike Wynn. Into the Zydeco end. Ethan Matcham from the end boards of the Zydeco zone. Now that gets taken away, and now here come Austin Weber, spring stepping. Ross Bartlett with a haymaker shot. Had a half step in on one of the Dragons' defense. Not able to find a clean looking shot as Hunter has it. Turning this one back down ice, and that one gets taken away, and now here comes Hunter Hall. Hall on a solo mission. Dekes into the River Dragons zone, has it to the right circle, trying to draw past this one. That one gets taken away here by Hunter. Not Hunter Hall, but Ryan Hunter. As that one gets flipped into the Zydeco end, picked up now by Hunter Hall. And now back up ice. Here comes Heath Ford. Around the boards he goes. Trying to find Santeri Salmonen, but that one gets taken away by Kevin Sabad. River Dragons have it back in their own zone. Texmo from the near side of the neutral zone. He'll flip this one back up ice. As Catola now has it. Catola pitching it across for Santeri Salmonen. Out from the far boards. Picked up now as the River Dragons get this one back down low. Kuznetsov. Salmonen pitching it across out to the neutral zone, far side. As that one gets taken away as Moore. Turning this one around as River Dragons able to hold this one in. Under 6 minutes remaining. This one gets flipped like a biscuit into the River Dragons end. Picked up now by Columbus, giving it across. Here comes Borrow into the Zydeco zone from the near half wall. Borrow, top of the slot, settling up, shooting high and out of play. As Kirk Underwood had a pretty solid look at the net, but not able to find the back of it. 6-1 your score here for the Columbus River Dragons. We'll have another face-off here into the Zydeco zone. Eric Alexanian coming in to take the draw. Facing off against Joel Texmo. Off the draw, Alexanian, who has been one bright spot here for the Zydeco tonight, winning a lot of his draws excellent face-off man has been since the juniors. And that translated well here in the pros as a centering pass gets gobbled up by Juho Nuppinen. So we're going to face off to the far side of the Zydeco end. Eric Alexanian. He'll be facing off against Underwood again. And again, another face-off win from Alexanian. He gets it back from the face-off. Here comes Alexanian trying to gallivant a rush back either way. Ross Bartlett not able to corral the hot skip pass as Alexanian now has it. Spring steps Ross Bartlett into the zone. Trying to leave it off. No one there. And now here come the River Dragons. Far side picked up now by Narek Alexanian. Alexanian. Curls around out to the far half wall. Picked up now by the River Dragons here at center ice. Into the Zydeco end. Hunter. Ryan Hunter with a shot, and that one gets blockered away. Picked up now by the Baton Rouge Zydeco. Here comes Hunter Hall, and he'll lift this one all the way out into the River Dragons zone for an icing. 5:28 left to go here in period number 3. 6-1 is your score. Shots on goal, 29 for the Zydeco and 20 for the River Dragons. We'll step aside here on Zydeco TV, powered by Momentum Building Services. Stick with us.
Staff. Add more to your story at L'Auberge Baton Rouge.
An official sponsor of Baton Rouge Zydeco.
Welcome back here to the River Center, where your score 6-1, and well, I mean, I thought the game was over, but I'm like, wait a minute. That's at 5 minutes, not 5 seconds. We don't take media timeouts 5 seconds left. Actually, no, that's not true. One time, I do remember in my career, we did. It was 5 seconds left in the second period, and it was in the NAHL, the Bismarck Bobcats taking on the Minot Minotauros. It was during the playoffs, too. So, in the null, the rule is if it's anywhere under 2 minutes, not allowed to take a media timeout. But in the playoffs, you absolutely are. So we did have a stoppage of play for, I would venture to say, maybe 4 minutes. And there was 4 seconds left, and they had a mandatory media timeout as the River Dragon shoots this one darting wide. Puck trickles all the way into the neutral zone. As the Minot guys, they were already skating off to the locker room. The Bismarck guys were already clearing out, and they were like, wait, no, come here, come on. We need to have a media timeout. So waited another 60 seconds for that 4 seconds to click off. As Jay Cox now has it and clicks this one into the River Dragon zone. Now it gets taken away, and a unwise line change nearly turns into a 3-on-2 or 3-on-none rush as Nicotola gives this one off to Dmitry Kuznetsov. Back up ice. Here comes Jay Cox. Cox has it from the sharp side and a shot, and that one goes off the chest protector of Roy. From the end boards, trying to turn this one back up ice. Back out to the near side. Here comes Pizzelli. Around the boards he goes, out to the end boards now. Picked up, kicked out, and lifted into the heavens by Kuznetsov. And now they'll play this one out to the near boards of the neutral zone, and around the boards they go. Oh, wow. Oh, okay. That one gets turned over. Out to the high slot, and a shot. They score. Wow. Wow, wow. That is certainly what this night has been, hasn't it? A lofty turnover from the end boards by Juho Nuppinen turns into a grade A chance and a goal from the River Dragons. 7-1 now your score. And now off the draw. Zydeco not able to really escape their inner demons tonight. It has truly been a very spooky Halloween for the Baton Rouge Zydeco as they find themselves down now 7-1. As the Dragons bring this one back up ice. Brody Thornton. Thornton out to the far side, or beg your pardon, from the near side of the Zydeco end. And another lofty turnover. Blacksmith sending it out in front, and a shot, and that one gets saved off by Nuppinen. Picked up now by Hunter Hall. Hall shoveling this one back, and now here comes Ethan Matcham from the right circle. Matcham a shot, and that one gets saved by Roy. 2:22 left to go here in period number 3. 7-1 is your score. And we will have another face-off here in the offensive zone for the Zydeco. And if you're taking a tune to baseball, the Los Angeles Dodgers have forced Game 7. May not be a bright spot for you, but it's a bright spot for me. And now off the draw, Zydeco getting this one out to the near side of the neutral zone, picked up by Katola, and they'll dump this one into the end boards where Roy will play behind his own net. Out to the near side, Evan Hunter. Wow, blast from the pass. No, Ryan Hunter will pitch this one out to the far side. Wow, they'll get this one out in front, not able to go. Picked up now by Texmo. He'll pitch it across, out from the far half wall. He'll wing it around from the end boards. Picked up now by Texmo, leaving it off Hunter. Slap shot from the point, and that one hits the end boards. Garrett Johnson flips it into the glass, intercepted now by the River Dragons. They'll keep this one into the Zydeco end, picked up now by Dmitry Kuznetsov. Kuznetsov out to Nick Katola. Katola will try to play this one around the boards, and that one will glide all the way down into the River Dragons zone. I'll pitch this one into the Zydeco end. Pitch this one out from the near side as Alexanian. Giving it out to Rino Yekataipole. And now here comes Texmo for the River Dragons. Under a minute left to go in regulation. As Juho Nuppinen will pitch this one across, out for Kim Miettinen. Miettinen has it, leaving it across as Alexanian turning it over. And now here comes the River Dragons out to the high slot, trying to turn this one around. Pitchforked along, out to the high slot. Moore now has it from the far boards with a shot, and it gets darted wide. Texmo from the near half wall, picked up now as Miettinen now has it. He'll drop this one off as Matcham will play this one behind the net. 10 seconds remaining. We'll just hold on, play a little hot potato catch, and that'll do it. Final score, 7-1 for the Columbus River Dragons in a home opener that the Zydeco rather soon forget. So that's a final here for the Baton Rouge Zydeco here from the Raising Cane's River Center. When we get back, we'll get the roundup, out-of-town scoreboard, and we'll get y'all out of here. We'll be right back here on Zydeco TV, powered by Momentum Building Services.
Tremonti's has meat. Tremonti's has seafood. Tremonti's has much more. Tremonti's on-site catering is the best in Baton Rouge. Our friendly staff brings everything to our clients' location, set up, serves guests, and cleans up once our guests are satisfied and full. Tremonti's caters weddings, corporate events, parties, luncheons, crawfish and shrimp boils, breakfast, fundraisers, barbecues, and much more. Good meat ain't cheap, and cheap meat ain't good. Visit Tremonti's.com, 225-751-7665.
Freedom Prosthetics strives to build lasting relationships with our patients.
All right, let's stand up and walk, Kimmy.
We use high-quality materials, take time with development and fittings, and engage patients in realistic goals. From the moment the patient enters our facility to long after they leave, we are committed to providing support and care.
The Elite Chiropractic, we have state-of-the-art traumatic brain injury and concussion rehab. Whether it's vestibular, oculomotor, cognitive, proprioception, even dystonic autonomia.
Welcome to Elite Chiropractic.
Coxie, I can't believe you set the alarm an hour late.
No way, it was Scotty.
It's always Scotty's fault.
Sorry, boys. I'm a deep sleeper.
All right, guys, we gotta stop fighting. Let's get it going.
Matches has the car running. Let's go.
Come on, boys, let's go.
Come on, man. We're gonna be